Arknights! On the startup screen. We're doing more of it. Let's see if we can actually finish this chapter tonight. This is a beefy game with beefy dialogue. I think the sites have big nuh-uh sides posted, baby. Should probably wait until it's on Netflix or something, yeah. Again, you can use those to download movies and stuff. It's just that, like I said, if you're downloading anything that's like super popular or recent, then use a VPN, because that can't happen. It has happened to me. Hey, yo, Ninja, how you doing? Oh no, the ice. That's fine. Can't be any worse than the Bimble Borb mode. Oh yeah, Ninja, I meant to ask, is that what's the deal with airline food screen? Was the version you uploaded to Discord the final version? Or were we waiting on a bigger one or something? Just curious. All reunion teams that could reach it pulled out. That's a lot of people. Ahoy, Blanco, how you doing? Incredible, like a river. A temp version, you gotta clean it up a bit because you saw a few errors. Okay, alright. Yeah, no hurry whatsoever, obviously. I was just curious because I do want to start using it. It's so fucking good. Been doing good, glad to hear it. There'll be a river out there in the wilderness, a river of refugees. There's Ursus and Lungmanites out there, infected and ordinary folk alike. No matter what they come up with, they're leaving empty-handed. They thought there was a place we could take them. Now they know there's nowhere else they could have gone. Hey, O'Neill. Watched Nico's Final Number Here's too. Ended up saying how sad he was that Henry was done in that game. Here, please don't. Oh, God! Oh, is Nico a Henry fan? Oh, no. Ah. Nobody tell him. Or somebody tell him. Oh. Did I do all the space station side quests? I believe I have all of them done. Doing laundry? Cool. This river just won't flow forever. Sounds so sad. He picked that up from Big Daddy. Heyo. Heyo. What is the what's the power structure of this group now? No wonder anyone would get sentimental at a time like this. If Big Daddy was here, he would have won the fight and it wouldn't have come to this, huh? The luck of the draw. No use thinking about how things could have been. Get ready, I'll go talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me, not like I don't know. Hurry up already, quit screwing around. I'm pretty choked up too, hey? Are you sure? It's Yeti Squad. What about Amia and her people? They're already on their way. Amia said to tell you to take it easy. She doesn't know me at all. She knows better than to tell that to me. It's me, Blaze. When do I ever take it easy? I wield a giant chainsaw. Big Daddy. Big Daddy, you say? A Sixth Sense reference for achievements? Really? That's fucked up. Hey, oh boop. Lurky, lurky. Blaze, what are you doing? Or what are you doing here? To save lives! Crossbowman, wait up! Yetis, what are you doing here? It's Sister Frostnova. She's growing weak. She can't keep this up for long. She's exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces. She may not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Chernobog. Faust didn't want Mephisto to go back either. We're begging you. We want Sister together with Patriot in the end. We know they're not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. And what will you do? We'll cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Lungmanites will catch you up to you in no time. I'm trying to differentiate the NPC voices a little more because they talk to each other a lot. And when I just do the shitty Bar Brady impression, it kind of just keeps devolving into nonsense. And it just sounds like one person losing their mind rather than two people talk to each other. I'm trying my best, but it's hard with, like, faceless, nameless people like this just talking to each other constantly. Once you're all far enough away from Lungman, you're no longer a threat to them. They'll give up the chase. But that means you guys will live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. The future that Sister Frostova spoke of is a ways away. We don't need to see it for ourselves. How much until we get me a pitch changer set up? I don't even know what something like that would cost or entail. But maybe. Would be a smarter goal than trying to buy a Gundam. We owe you our lives. It's nothing. You're saving our sister. We'll do what you ask of us, I swear it. Take these arm guards. Put on this protective suit. What for? Our sister is far too cold for you. She's so light. The arts have emptied her body. Easy now, easy. Oh, God! Ugh. Don't wake her. Look at her. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. We'll be waiting for you. All right, then. Let's move on. It's us that's moving on. We'll meet again, Yetis. Not too soon, I hope. Are we gonna die? Probably. That's Klingon, not Ursus. You can't fool me, Chuck. What are you crying for? Are you a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? What am I crying about? Did you forget what Sister said? She said not to cry. Right. She said not to cry more than a decade ago. She said not to cry, so I don't want to see any tears. We don't get to cry. Because we haven't won yet. Once we win, once we're free, once we win, we'll cry our eyes out in the wilderness, in the snow, in the stacks of wheat piled high. We'll be ballin'! Not ballin', but balling. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We're all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Did you bring the sauce? The what now? I thought we weren't allowed to bring it. You're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you. I know you did. I want to drink too. Hey, Best. You're not old enough yet, are you? But I've never tried it before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a little. Petrova. Fine, take a swig. Not too much. We all need to share. Hey, Minato. I'm doing all right. Nedzidalye. Brothers, warm up. To Sister and to Big Daddy. My favorite Adam Sandler movie. To Frostnova and Patriot. Do you know those infected?
I do, Officer Chen.
But this final battle must be fought.
Do we have a choice?
We may not. Look behind you. They're not even trying to hide themselves anymore.
The black raincoats.
So we have to fight them. This is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short in the business of pushing back the special forces into the Yetis. Becomes pretty unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender.
As long as there's infected behind them, they won't give up.
Amiya, I won't force you to fight.
I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The LGD fought bravely, no one can deny that. You fought for Lungmen against the invaders. This is how we help you against those special forces.
Big Daddy's Whitebeard? Yo.
Can we get much higher?
And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one.
Amiya?
Officer Chen?
When this battle is over, let's grab a bite together.
But I'm infected. I thought you were a racist bitch.
I don't care. Well, nothing, the tall lady. They won't mind either. This battle's gonna cost a lot.
For us, it's a battle. For Lungmen, it's a war. And that's what war is.
But whoever it is that planned all this, they're not here. Hey, there's something I have to tell you. But not right now.
Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. Doctor.
Don't want to watch?
I...
It's like the ruins of Chernobog.
You're right. I decided. I need to see it with my own eyes.
Together.
Together.
So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us? Why am I learning this just now? Well, it works for you. You were 3 years old back then. Hey, what's with the attitude? Did you get drunk off 2 sips? When you cried out for food, did I feed you or not? That was then and this is now. You know what's funny? I'm suddenly thinking about those Rhodes Islanders. Why? That one cat with the hot body. Giggity? The one who said she wanted to drink with us. It's too bad. She looked like she'd be able to hold her liquor. Looked like a real good time. But the little rabbit, She can't be old enough yet, right? What is she, 16, 17? More like 14. She just seems older because she talks fancy. As old as sister was back then. Let's toast to them one more time. So it is said, so it shall be done. So it shall be done! What is the point of giving some of them names when it doesn't really mean anything, and others just not? So it shall be done!
Lungmanites should be more coordinated.
Get out of here! The Yetis can only hold them off for a while.
You don't think what they're doing is incredible?
If we die, then they did it all for nothing. Phantom crossbowmen say they can't go back to Chernobog, so we're going to a new place. You don't care where our new base is?
Wherever it is, I'm going with you.
You Lungmanites are no different from us. I was hoping they'd treat you better here. Turns out it's just the same as it was in Ursus.
Infected suffer the same everywhere.
That's not what you said when you first got here.
People change.
Yetis? Are those the Yetis? It's the Yetis, right? Right? Definitely. Yetis! Yeti! Why are you like this? Damn it, don't die! I won't let you die! Just hold on, I can save you. I'll get you to safety. Why do you infected want to die here?
Special forces stop attacking? No wonder it looks like they're pulling back. Seems like they're giving us initiative. Are we showing the power of Lungman's law enforcement? They underestimated us. Never mind, listen up. This is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people or officer or Chen, sir. Show reunion how powerful Lungman is. The infected won't dare attack our city again. Huh. Phantom crossbowmen, don't let us down. We have to get our sister back to the old man. She's running out of time. She should spend it with him. We don't have much time left ourselves, huh? You could have fooled me. You guys keep talking. Ready? Ready. Let's give back our lives. Let's show them what the squad trained by. Yep. Ursus's greatest soldier, led by its coldest nightmare, can do. The last of Sisters Originium arts. Frost Originium, ready to loose. Nesty, we're coming!
Yetis! Yetis? Yetis? Yetis! Bum 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 bum.
戦いの時だ。
I'm here to help!
Bad luck. You vanished.
I have to get serious now!
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Anything outside the plan? I'll judge for myself.
Follow me!
無駄だ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
半歩だって引かない。
They'll be sleeping with the fiends in no
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Whew. I have to get serious now.
'Tis but a flash in the drift of time. Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
It's not my wish to take lives. My power is all yours now. I'll do my best.
Agony.
Gather around me, guys!
They'll be sleeping. Let's put an end to this show. Pronto.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Can I get distance? There! 心配しないで!
I once again keep losing my cursor.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
I shall protect you.
Hey. Don't freeze me, bro.
すべての勝利が私たちの行く道を照らす光になる。ドクター、お疲れ様。
Don't worry about that later. I was like, no cutscene after that one. Here's why. Oh boy, more story. Oh boy, I hope it's another flashback about child abuse. I will get some sip. Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. More sip. Come, Adam, bring warm water.
Dad? Huh?
She's alive. Great, she's alive. Thank the ancestors. Adam, move it.
Dad? Dad? Dad?
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, yes, I'm Dad. Yes, I'm Dad, certainly. Don't sleep. Hold Daddy's hand and don't let go.
Dad, I'm so cold.
Don't sleep, my daughter. Stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. Not that kind of daddy. No way to tilt the flow?
It's cold. Daddy, I'm cold.
Daughter, my daughter, hold on.
Daddy, don't ever leave me again.
(1048) Ruins of Chernobog, District 14. Upper superstructure levels. Wake the fuck up!
I'm awake. You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else?
This sort of thing's happened before. I didn't have a choice. I mean, did I? I don't know who I am right now. Cougar booty! Oh god, ew. That's a little too pronounced for me.
In any case, you didn't.
You were talking in your sleep.
I'll take that as a sign that you've shown mercy. Now, if I don't kill you, I'd call that returning the favor. Have you explored our surroundings? Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while. My father, as I call him, is named Boldarokisti.
Apologies for butchering that pronunciation. For all I know, that's actually probably a proper Russian name of some kind, but, dear God.
He was once an officer in the Ursus military, but my real father died a long time ago. As a child, I only vaguely remember a man taking a crossbow bolt to protect a woman, and the woman took me away in her arms and stopped the second volley of bolts with her spine.
Sounds like a fun weekend. So no child abuse, but you did have to watch your parents die gruesomely. That's better, right?
I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time, and this memory just happened to never fade. As for what really happened, it was my grandmother who told me all about it later. When I pressed my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, she had no more excuses, she told me. They were your real parents, and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I didn't know them at all. I don't have memories of them in my mind other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten. It's hard for me to even say I have feelings for them.
You were raised by your grandma. I can relate.
Half and half. The other half was the blood of the Ursus infected.
Blood can't raise children.
I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. The mine was small and remote, not part of any city. There are no settlements around. There was nothing to see but snow all year around. This mine was hell, built only to spread death and slavery. There are countless such mines in the snowy plains. My birth parents were miners in that hellish pit. My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning to speak, but she never told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to the mine labor. Later, when I was older, I asked around the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed the Emperor's wartime plans.
Their arrest was also an accident. The bottom 2 lines of the arrest warrant were blank. So the sergeant in charge of the search haphazardly copied the name on the back on the door plate. Without trial, my parents lost their names and moved to their warm little town in the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. Or from their town. Of course, no one would even live to see that, let alone ever leave alive. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harborer of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners there had very similar experiences. Naturally, both of my parents contracted neuropathy down there. All the miners did. Now, even if you escape the mine, no one would believe a word you said. You're just an infected person. The most horrible, vicious, and extreme of the neuropathy patients. However, the overseers of the mine, a certain Ursus military garrison, believed the natural death rate of the infected was still too slow. They drew straws to decide the fate of the neuropathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. Maybe it was the miners that drove them crazy, rather than the snow. Maybe the infected didn't count as human in their eyes. When I was 5, my parents drew the black lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the black lot. When I was 11, I drew the black lot myself. But it didn't matter. They didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just wanted to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines had died out. The Emperor's new policies had left the mines starved of people. Under orders, the Ursus overseers prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Afterwards, they would collapse the mines to serve as mass graves for the infected to cover up their sins. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad. I was in pain. I had broken a lot of ore. Lived with other kids in the mines, we loved each other, and we were all going to die for nothing. Strong feelings hatched in my chest. The deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. When the execution started, my arts erupted from within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were mere cattle to the overseers, who as soldiers carried sharp blades and wore solid armor. We were like bugs who just managed to sting them. The cries of my siblings reached my ears just as they knocked me to the ground. The final wave of slaughter was about to begin. A guerrilla band arrived.
Not literal.
That was Boldorkovsky.
Yep.
All the Ursa soldiers gathering the infected of the northern tundra have dreams, and the squad is their worst nightmare.
You must be very proud.
If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us, and the infected children in the mine escaped. It's just... the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers flowed together, crystallized into ice on the inhumanly white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursa soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories and fabricated animosity planted the root of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursus that turned them into this.
Stop pissing at people.
Please do me a favor. In the left pocket of my jacket, there's some candies. Take one. You can also take one for yourself if you want to try it. Afraid it's poisoned?
Oh, I thought I no.
Maybe you don't like candy, but you can try it. You can't get this kind of candy in Lungman.
I thought it was saying taking one for my. I thought that was how many I was taking for myself.
It's the nurse's specialty. Eat one and there's one less in the world. Consider it payback for helping me with the candy. Try it. Please put the candy in my mouth. Careful not to touch my skin.
This.
From my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I can only move from the neck up.
Ugh.
I can still freeze you instantly with even the slightest movement on my tongue, though. So don't worry. If you offend me, you'll be dead soon enough. Thank you.
Twist my arm, why don't you? Tastes very spicy.
The look on your face. Sorry, couldn't resist teasing you a bit. I've made that joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. And now at last I saw a chance. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself.
Why do you eat this crap?
Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful because even if you touch just the tiniest bit of my skin, you'll get severe frostbite.
Good God. Do you know Kevin?
If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. This phenomenon is beyond the accounts of the extent of academic sources. My cold goes beyond even winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate this bitter cold that surrounds my body. I love hot drinks because I can feel the warmth of the drink as the hot steam slides down my esophagus and into my stomach. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. The only pleasure I have left is a mix of alcohol and stimulating spices, with a little candy if you can call it that. This warm feeling, even if it's only a brief illusion, brings me a lot of comfort. Sorry for teasing you earlier.
So you said it was cold because...
Oripathy created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, Uldracates held my ice-cold body that had never known warmth close to his chest. He didn't care at all that I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. I'm not sure if it was the emotions he was feeling at the time that infected me, or not, but I stayed awake and survived in the end.
So he became Big Daddy.
He's my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed thought of the huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. It's just that despite his appearance, he's sentimental and stubborn in places. And isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine for Ursus? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero of Ursus who retired to a certain city-state in his old age. If you don't take Ursus at their word, you'll see that he's in good company. Although there is only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young, and he's survived by his son. By the way, he's a Sarkaz. From the most vicious Sarkaz clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar, a Wendigo scholar. Perhaps the first in the history of Ursus. Uldracates contracted oripathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness, and he had even hidden everything from his own son. He didn't want to drag his own son down with him, only to die in some dark corner of the world with a disease. However, during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son that still sees him as an Ursus puppet. And he was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. He allowed the soldiers to use their weapons. Conflict erupted and the corpses piled in the snowdrifts. That's who he was. Then he saw his own son on the street, body completely taken by the cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and Uldracates believed he had killed his own son. His team left with him. Since then, the Northwest Tundra has had guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of Ursus, who dare to abuse the infected. The old beast never said a word of any of this to me. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want him to tell me his stuff in his own words. To me. I learned it all from his men, but Uldracates himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving us children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in the collapsed mines, and the company of the soldiers that carried out the executions were nowhere to be found. And what did he find in me? Affection, redemption, or a little psychological comfort? I'm not sure.
Same. Is the coughing and bleeding also a symptom of whatever you got going on?
Probably, maybe. Probably just the result of overusing my arts. It got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, and the inability to move around even when unconscious have all happened. I know my own body.
You can't freeze people no more, can you?
Are you going to fight for me now? Rhodes Islander, what do I call you?
You can call me what the Rhodes Island's operators do. That does not feel like a proper sentence or a title.
Dr. Nova.
Or, oh no, I misunderstood that sentence. I'm an idiot. You can call me what everyone else does. That was a very weird way to phrase it.
Dr. Nova. I admit you Rhodes Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you. Not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company.
We dabble.
What happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in Chernobog. You have a strong stance, something I've confirmed with my own eyes. But I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. It makes me doubt your path. Now I can't let you leave Chernobog and cause more harm to Reunion's infected. But you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm going to assume you're not exactly the other infected describe.
They're just scared.
Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death? Dr. Nova, are you scared right now?
Not really. You're at death's door. I mean, I'm scared about everything else going on because, Jesus Christ, what a goddamn mess.
It's normal to feel fear. It means you still have attachment to the world. You still have much to do. A question I think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the Ursus garrisons call me the Yeti Princess, the Wintry Death. The truth is, we were just a few ragtag squads wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful. I proved as much to my enemies and teammates alike. Of course, my body, as you can see, is only that of an oropathy sufferer. I felt special, not because of my illness, but because of the feelings of my frost instilled in me. I saw my ability as a blessing, but Boulder Castide, that grumpy old fart, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as he waded deep through the deep mud in the swamp, icy water soaking my legs. The old man wouldn't go into battle, even as the soldiers took heavy casualties. He lit his oil lamp and sat quietly at the table all by himself. I think he was crying, but I couldn't be sure. I didn't know if I should comfort him. In my 5th year, I summoned a cold stream for the first time in the face of the enemy. One soldier was frozen onto a block of ice. Another accidentally fell on the block and they both shattered into pieces. I joined the fight. The soldiers looked at me in awe. My brothers and sisters were proud of me. The other infected said, "That's our big sister. You saved all our lives." My arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carried originium crystals I had made, and we became the Yeti Squad. Those crystals radiate my cold, and we bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected. But that's really just cold. The cold winter that won't birth new life. Even so, I feel very lucky. For my brothers and sisters could survive. We could live in this world.
If you ever thought about, living with other people who aren't infected, as long as they're not dicks?
Ordinary people. What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of Chernobog who watch the infected being put to death? Or the Ursus conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us? Every time I think of the face of those overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats and drinking their blood.
How the edge.
But I don't hate the Ursus. As our guerrillas trudged through the snow, retreated from the valley, and were even chased by the Ursus army, it was the Ursus who put quite a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. The only enemy I have is the Empire of Ursus that tormented the infected so. I don't think of ordinary people as the enemy. Ursus who taught to hate the infected are just ordinary people until they're blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we fought as we have. That's all. I'm an infected person, yes, but before that, I was a normal person.
And what about what they're doing right now? Trying to take over furry China?
My main conflict with Boldarkatis is that his work to protect the infected community. Reunion first name, that infected can rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. To lose Reunion is to lose infected conviction. Fight for conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes.
Why do you keep pausing? It's almost like you're dying or something.
Because that's how he talks now. I was just preserving his cadence. Dr. Nova, do you know why Rhodes Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company?
You literally just said our name. So no.
Because you can't take a stand on the world stage. As soon as you take that step, you become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road.
What road? I'm losing track, ma'am.
After a dozen years rolling around the tundra, an infected woman reached out to us. She said, "Come with me and let us break all chains." Imagine it. We met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, crying, but nonetheless, carrying
nothing but her carrying nothing but her roster and a book of ledgers. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. But she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend. Together we left the snowy plains and headed for the cities of Ursus. Whether it was the words she spat out after pausing to think, or the swing of her great sword as she slashed alongside me, her power was real. Plenty impressive. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy and philosophy with the infected, she was there. And when fighting against the Earth's Death Squad, she was also there. We even got to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There was nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our team grew and so did our friendship. People brought in were good at fighting and they were good people. At the time I considered her my friend. She quietly helped me make those candies, even though she was terrible at it and they tasted worse. She made a funny face as she ate them. Then she'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She worked so hard to put on a brave face it made me laugh. Everything's different now. Chernapog was destroyed by the catastrophe, as you can well see. All the normal people here died or became newly infected. Their eyes were dead, no desire to live anymore whatsoever. If that's what she wanted, then we never should have followed her. And in case you didn't know, here's a secret. She's planning to take over Lungmen. She says it won't be like Chernabog and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruin like this place. Would you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. There's a thought stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to the infected or that she's been plotting against them, I will fight her. She must know the price of betrayal.
Ooh, candy apple, very nice. I haven't had one of those in years. Imagine a candy apple, but spicy. That's probably what her candies taste like. Ugh.
My countless deadly battles with Ursus have cleansed my mind and honed my skills. I see with the utmost conviction, even if I can't defeat her, I can let death take her. I can let death take her from this world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He's fought too long and his old age is driving him down a path that leads only to sacrifice.
So you don't agree with your father's ways?
He is strong against his enemies and loyal to his friends, but when he needs to stand up for them, he'll face the reality that his friends make him weak. Old man has believed in people his whole life. The old curmudgeon never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken that bitter pill. He bore the pain of betrayal over and over his whole life and said nothing. Whether it's an infected who heard about Reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who feels they can get away with anything. Reunion is factionalizing our leaders and doing nothing to stop it. I will definitely go back to Chernabog after the Lungmen business is over. This time I must face her. Because I am not long for this world.
You keep saying that, yet you've been talking for what, 20 minutes? No offense.
I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone. Before I fall, I have to make good on my promise.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because the look in your eyes tells me that you're not just another executioner.
I mean, yeah, no duh. Literally just trying to help people.
It's best to doubt yourself. The only way you won't go through life fanatically convinced of something. Do you hear voices outside? Sounds like they're digging above us. And my body is... Well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you.
What?
Thanks for helping me pass the time. Dr. Nova, I'd like to make a bet with you. If your people dig us out first, I will kill all of you in the blink of an eye. If my brothers and sisters break through first, your life ends here. Wanna bet?
Your people get here first, you die. My people get here first, you die. Thanks, ma'am. Thank you for the illusion of choice. Again, I think this game's story is very ambitious. I think it's hampered a lot by the visual novel format. Because I don't even understand how... I mean, I guess that could have been another flashback. They were talking about being in Chernabog, not Lungmen, but, like, I'm confused how we even ended up together. Because last we saw, she got taken off by, the other squad. It's happening in two places at one same time. Okay, alright. Fair enough. then yeah, once again, I think it's mainly just the visual style, the visual novel style format kind of hampering things. Like, stuff like that unclear. Oh boy, more ice. Oh, right into it. Okay, that's fine.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
Oh, I have to get serious now.
You saw nothing.
It's gonna have to deal with it one way or the other. Maybe not in range. Oh, well. Yeah.
Follow me.
Need speed to succeed.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Got all the Tropical Rouge episodes downloaded. Nice. Oh god.
Almost dozed off. 半歩だって引かない. We're counting on you again today, little apple. この辺温度が光ある。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
I'll do my best. I have to get serious now.
Oh god.
Flourish or perish.
Shit.
I'm so tense.
Oh no! God damn
I'm
it!
so tense.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our
Well.
audience can't contain themselves.
I get one freebie, so might as well.
I'll take care of the evacuation. You get moving fast. I hope this won't happen again, Doctor.
He's so rude.
Let's go. I'm here to help.
I 時間をかけるつもりはない。
I have to get serious now.
Nothing up here is safe, right?
Now's the time to help everyone out.
わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
半歩だって引かない. Hmm? I have to get serious now. Yeah!
Don't worry about these ones!
この辺
Golden glow, I need to prioritize these things! Honey, damn it.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
Follow me.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Apple pie.
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when you face a Lysanian.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
無駄だ。
He seems polite, but also done
That's
with my
graceful,
shit
isn't
too,
it?
Vigil. Yeah, pretty much.
Ever echoes in our souls.
That's a good way to put it. He's trying not to be a dick, but also, hey, get good, scrub.
As doleful as a clarinet.
The distance. There.
Lasagna?
Their life is mine to protect.
I don't think so. It would make sense given some of the Italian accents, but I don't believe he said anything about lasagna. It'd be funny if he did. Ugh, the Yetis! I feel so bad for them all to die in Lugman like that. One less hope, one less legend for the infected. Move it, the LGD are on the way. I know. There's something not quite right about your eyes. Yeah, for the record, I have no idea who this is supposed to be. I don't think we saw this character before, in, like, earlier chapters or whatever. To be honest, I always thought you were a spy for Lungman. How about now? No one would believe it now anyway. A real spy would kill to keep you quiet. I'm not worried about you killing me. Look at the state of Lungman. Even if you were a Lungmanite, you can't go back. You would have an even worse time than we did. So I'm not. I'm really not anything anymore. Kind of ambiguous until chapter 10, dang. What are you doing? Oh, is that a flower? Ooh, is that your arts? It's pretty. Someone has to leave them a token of respect.
Such dilly-dallying. Such a waste of time.
I think it was well done. I give top marks for wiping out the entire rebellion movement in the city of Lungmen in a single day. Wei Yan Wu is impressive. Hey, have you heard that rumor?
You speak of Wei Yanwu's history.
Delve not into such things. Forgive me! How do the skills of the Black Cloaks compare to those of the Imperial Guard?
You overestimate them. But they do indeed have some exceptional skill.
Look out!
You bastards!
Infected?
Lots of hissing at people lately, good god. You'd think these were animal people or something.
Wire?
You don't really want to kill me, do you? You can use arts.
I've always heard that men who use wires as weapons are literally all psychopaths. I think anyone who uses wires as a weapon is a psychopath. I've seen Japanese horror movies.
Indeed, they do say that.
Infected, do not interfere with official business. Take care that I lump you in with the others.
Not much to be done about the unidentified armed units getting killed on the battlefield, is there?
We can likewise testify that you are acting in coordination with Reunion.
You don't have the authority to investigate my partner.
We are well aware that a vessel belonging to an infected countermeasure specialist is docked in Lundman Berth, Superintendent Chen. This is the only reason why Miss Blaze has not yet come to harm.
Then how much more do you need to see? How much more must you test the people of the city with their very lives?
Speak with respect. We are asserting Lungman's risk control capabilities due to the importance with which we regard you.
Then forgive me. I'll rephrase. Go fuck yourself. Also, are you enjoying this farce? Stand down, Blaze. We don't serve these fine, upstanding individuals, and they're not with the raincoats either.
Apologies, Miss Blaze. I hope I did not cause you any displeasure.
You're very polite, but your tone pisses me off.
You have an ear for Yan's speech. You inherited much from your father. Alas, now you are but an infected. Your path is rough and short.
I'm gonna stab you in the face with my giant chainsaw.
Come. Goodbye then, Miss Blaze, Superintendent Chen. Ignore us!
Wait, what did you just say about my dad? Stop!
Blaze! Remember the mission.
Right.
Officer Chen.
We found no trace of the enemy commander.
Which?
We only know of Mephisto.
Let Rhodes Island handle the rest.
No need to rush into it. This campaign is all but over.
But he has to pay for the atrocities he committed.
Then we'll leave it to you. Let's part ways for now. I have one more thing I need to see with my own eyes. Wait a minute, LGD lady. What?
Thanks for that back there. That's all.
Sure, whatever, you two.
It's been over 2.5 years since the scene, and we've gotten nothing more about Blaze in terms of lore. God! Oh, game, why?
Why did you have to pick this moment to act? Blaze, you're not the type to make mistakes at a time like this.
For one thing, I was really mad. For another, I could tell that the LGD Lady Chen was getting mad too.
You also can't tell which of those two sides has the right to speak.
So, I picked the one I like more. Chen's a bitch, but at least she's honest. Sorry, it won't happen again.
No, Blaze, it's my turn to say it won't happen again. But I can't say that. I can't promise that. The Yetis.
Silly rabbit.
Hey, don't pat my head! You need to get taller. At least don't pat it too long.
I know. Aw. Pat, pat, pat. How do you feel? You? Me? Me? You? You? Oh. I was in the neighborhood. Your emotional state is fluctuating. It seems you had a deeper interaction with this reunion in the Chernobog ruins. As far as I can tell, the captain of this unit did not participate in the battle. Which means... Longman won't keep chasing these infected, but Rhodes Island has to do more. Longman won't interfere with what happens next, and you can choose not to participate. But you will participate, whether the infected is codenamed Mephisto or Frostnova.
Thanks, ex-wife.
I have my work cut out for me. Oh, and Dr. Nova? Don't look at me like that.
I repeat. Thanks a lot, ex-wife. Amia said we need to trust each other.
But you and I don't need trust. You need the trust of Rhodes Island's operators, not me.
She knows. She knows that she's not on my squad.
I'm not one of your operators. I won't come home. I'm a bitch. La-dee-da.
You got your stuff downloaded secret, Pog.
I know you too well to trust you, just like you never trusted me in the old days.
What do I know about the old days? I have Ammanibibibba. She wasn't available until after Chapter 8, yeah. Oh yeah, she wasn't playable until later. Hence why she's not coming to the certificate shop until I think September. They get added to the they start rotating into the shop in like the order they got added to the game, as far as I can tell. So yeah, she was actually pretty late in the game. That's weird.
Right. I misspoke. Forget it. Be careful in the next operation. Only the most dangerous commanders would train such a squad of infected, who would fight to the death without flinching. Of course, it's up to you if you want to see it through to the end. And do conserve your energy. We may not have the time to rest.
The battle's basically over, except it isn't because I know there's at least 18 parts to this chapter.
It's not that simple. It's never that fucking simple. At least that's what I think. Dr. Nova, now it's up to you to decide if you will shoulder the burden of responsibility for Rhodes Island or not. Whether or not the one worthy of the trust of Rhodes Island whether or not to be one worthy of the trust of Rhodes Island operator.
I've got, like, a bunch of people that trust 200%. It's fine. I'm cool. Am I at 614 or 615? I forget. Ah, Frostnova, ma'am, you're awake. Take it easy. Let me help you.
I'm fine. I'm not so fragile.
Where you going? You can't go back there.
Then my brothers and sisters.
You can't go back, okay? It was for your sake that they...
Don't insult my squad! They did look out for me. But it was for the infected that they gave their lives so bravely. They fought their last battle so that more of their people could live, not for the sake of any one person.
Who was that rude Italian guy? Vigil. Frostnova, ma'am?
Enough with the ma'am. Are you calling me that because I look weak to you?
Sorry. It's just that they put you in our care like this.
And now they're gone, and I never got to keep my promise to them. I don't even have a chance to make amends.
Frostnova.
The one slumped at the wall there. Mephisto. He's still unconscious?
We don't know. He's been like that the whole time. He says nothing and does nothing.
Take him back. It's enough.
Understood. Ooh, I thought you'd... I'd what? I thought you'd kill him.
There's no need for that anymore. I think I know what happened outside the slums. That disheartened look in his eye.
Oh?
And from time to time, I recall that day 3 or 4 years ago, when he tried his very hardest to sing.
He could sing, but Faust set his throat.
He really tried. Just like all of us infected. But we'll all sadly succumb to oropathy. We still try our very hardest to live. Let the rest of his life continue to punish him.
He really said living is a fate worse than death for him. Rock cancer still fucking him up and his best friend dead. Oof.
Tell me, Phantom Crossbowman, was Rhodes Island involved in that fight?
You mean... No, as far as I know, they didn't fight the Yetis.
So childish.
Are you sure you want to stay? They may not come after us, Frostnova. You don't have to die here.
I met a few people in the ruins. I want to see them again. I promised them, actually.
And I know they're coming. Ross Nova. Go on, brother. I can see Vigil going, please go fuck yourself, while having the gall to hand you a condom and lube.
1! Oh yeah, he did that just now. We have a rainbow of personalities here. 2? I don't think I want to know what that means.
As you should. Stay pure, my sweet child.
Oh, I can tell her. No! Bad kitty! Bad! Down!
That Lapland bottle sure is getting its mileage, huh? Terrible. Reunion lost this battle, and just maybe Reunion did wrong. But you have it. You still have a choice. You can do better. Go on and don't look back. You're good, Ninja. We have to make our own fun sometimes when the game's being depressingly real. The irony of the irony of Cal saying bad kitty when she herself is a kitty. Like, really? Really, Cal? You gonna do her like that? Your people have fought for years, to get rid of the cat stigma. You gonna spray a fellow cat? Terrible. Meanwhile, back at Chernobog, Sector Service. The hell? Getty Squad, why have you stopped firing? What are you waiting for? Dig out those ruins, huh? Didn't you plant the Originium? Why not collapse the whole plate and wipe out Rhodes Island all at once? Can't wait for me to read side stories. Oh my. Are you kidding? Frost Nova's still down there. Then we'll deal with Rhodes Island. You guys keep digging, we'll be right there. Not on this block. The superstructure of the sector is completely shredded. An untrained team fighting here could induce total collapse. Wiping out Rhodes Island is a top priority. You take care of it. I'm not gonna argue with you. We'll fight what we gotta fight. Who decided on this priority anyway? It's obviously our most important strategic goal. Were you thinking about strategic goals when you vented your anger on the Ursus? We'll do what we can. Give us some space. Did you communicate with Rhodes Island? You're betraying the movement! The fuck is going on here? I think we have to fight. If you think communication is tantamount to betrayal, then that's your prerogative. That kind of tactical thinking, no wonder you're getting led around by the nose. Yaddies! What are you up to? We outnumber you 100 times over. Don't be stupid! Come on, we fought the Ursa standing army like a million times. Who's getting excited over a big angry mob? Just you wait! Just you wait! Hey, Rhodes Island, we might have to teach these unruly bastards a lesson. You should probably stay out of it. We don't want to be accused of collaborating with the enemy.
Huh? Collaborating? What are you talking about? Amiya, what happened to the ruins? What's the official party line on it?
Nothing happened. You were fighting Yeti Squad and no other reunions joined the battle.
Acting? I'm a phenomenal actress, thank you very much. What do you say we put on a show and take care of these guys in the ensuing chaos?
Sounds good to me. What does your captain think?
Excuse me, sir. How should I call you?
Well, you're a really cute girl, but I'm not sure I'm ready for anything like that. Bruh. Ready for what? What are you thinking? Sorry, I'm just playing around. You can call me Yeti1, I guess.
Alright, Mr. Yeti1. We've got lives to save, don't we? So let's do the reunions. That could interfere with our rescue mission.
Yeti1 got that riz. She's 14, sir! Or 15, we don't really know. She's young. That's a baby. That's a daughter. Yeah, I'm pretty motivated now.
And where exactly did you get that motivation?
Cute bunny. Cute bunny girl. Oh boy.
Ooh, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
この地を守り抜く。
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
I have to get serious now.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
Slow you people down just a bit. Coming in a little too hot there for my liking.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
She's 14, same as Responses. Okay. Good to know.
Careful of music on the battlefield.
Uh-oh.
Especially when you face a Lysander.
Do it now.
Distance. There!
Do it now while you still can.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
心配しないで。
Flourish or perish. This is your life.
Very few confirmed ages in the game, yeah. Yeah, lots of people getting tore from their countries and stuff at a young age.
Gather around me, guys.
Agony.
Makes sense that a lot of information would be MIA, like even to the characters themselves.
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Gather around me, guys. Get away from me, please.
As doleful as a...
Don't worry, you got me.
Yeah, sometimes it's definitely obvious. Like I could have told you even without being told.
Ever echoes in
That
our souls.
me and Rosie were probably on the younger side.
Blaze, I need you to leave the team and seize the advantage.
You want to organize a raid?
I'm very worried about our current situation. Both we and the Yetis have used our respective skills to locate the Doctor and Frostnova. Thanks to your arts, they're now safe. Yep, the two are very close. If you can save one, you can save the other. There are two things we can't be sure of right now. First, who will reach them first?
Second, Frostnova's attitude.
Exactly. If we get the initiative, we'll have to subdue Frostnova immediately, but we also have to trade her for Yeti Squad's cooperation. That way we avoid fighting and also deepen the opportunity for communication. But if they get there first... Amia! The heartbeat detector found something. We have a position, but we don't know the depth. Right.
Hey, wait! Where's the fire? Aw. As soon as the doctor comes up, she gets all panicky and forgets herself. I'm not sure if this is a bug in Amiya or a feature. I'm her parent. Ish. Maybe. Shining English voice makes you feel things. Why do they make her sound so hot? I mean, when you see her without the cloak. That one swimsuit alt.
Makes sense.
I feel like most about ambiguities that you could reasonably say a large portion of the cast is probably in their 20s, 30s rather than being teenagers. Yeah, some of them are definitely on the older side. It's nice.
You know, the stuff she just said, that's not like her at all. She came up with it way too fast. At least she didn't come around to a sneak attack. That one's on us. Not quite. If we ambush them, the Yetis would just fight to the death.
You have that one, yeah. I think it's in the shop right now. I could get it if I wanted to, but something about that one I don't quite vibe with. Nothing against swimsuit alts. I have Surters and I love it, but hers is a little weird looking. Doctor's supposed to be a mentor, you would say. Amia apparently has her own parents and does know them. Has been with them for a large portion of the time. Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm here to rescue you all, not cause more casualties. She didn't give up on her winning outcome. I guess I should apologize. It's the mercenary in me. You didn't do it, did you? Keeping a level head after her victories and keeping her tactical goals are what make me trust Amiya as field commander. I'm gonna go check on the Yetis.
The structure, it's so complicated, it makes my head hurt.
Describe it to me and I'll draw it up.
Huh? I didn't even finish my 8th grade textbook in middle school. Give me a break. I can't read. What did you do instead of class again? I went to train. Why not let Nesty try? He's got some arts, doesn't he? He's all about reciting poetry and writing essays. Not about structural probing business. Why not try and express it through numbers? Great idea. I'm okay at math. Let's try it. 1 + 1 = 1 on a bun. Beta, Raven, Natasha, and Baron exist. You have a type. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Does it feel hot to you? No, I'm wearing this thick, heavy thing. So I can still feel Sister's Originium freezing off my skin. Oh. Hi, Rhodes Island kitty.
Sorry, but when I sweat, the air around me heats up, and then I just keep sweating. Thanks to you guys, I'm feeling a lot cooler than usual, though.
Are you nervous?
A little. Never thought I'd be working with the enemy.
For now, at least, we aren't enemies. After digging out our sister, we'll do what she says, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You guys really aren't anything like the other reunion folks, are you?
You think the rest of reunion is all the same? Are you and the bunny the same?
Hey, yeah, good point. We got all kinds on our side. People are different. Crazy, yo.
Everyone's got all kinds. At least they're willing to listen to us. The Ursa soldiers also shoot us on sight. Arrows start flying, and they don't stop until one side is dead.
Good thing we're a pharmaceutical company then, and not a bunch of Ursa soldiers.
Do pharmaceutical companies all have equipment like yours?
The world's a dangerous place. We have to protect ourselves, right?
It'd be nice if you spent your time farming instead of battling. About to end racism? I wish. This world sucks. If you can grow a harvest of red wheat, you'll feed half a town's starving infected. If they weren't starving, they wouldn't have gone into that little town. They wouldn't have had to have been shot. If only. Enough of that.
He's pretty sentimental. You know, I think all of Ursus are pretty sentimental.
No slacking off! Oops, sorry, time to get back to work.
No biggie. Go back to your work. But that thing you're carrying, it's got a powerful smell.
Oh, this? What you talking about?
Nothing, don't worry. Ooh, hey, you might peckish.
Oh? What are you looking at me for? You gonna eat me? 522, Rosa Chernobyl, District 14, Sector Surface. 3 hours into the excavation operation.
Amiya, stop! Your fingers are bleeding. Stop digging with your hands.
But I can feel something down there. Right down there. I feel it. If I'm using a tool, I have to use my fingers to pick up that tiny whisper of a feeling.
Amiya!
It's close!
Maybe you're right. But leave her be.
On a more serious note, if the stigma against the infected died out, actual racism would show up. It's actually in a few event stories. It's just people hate the infected more. Oh, really? Yeah, you were talking about the sarcasm a little bit, explaining to me what was up with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, isn't it? Yeah, even if we did cure orypathy, that would just mean that they'd have reason to start noticing that, oh, wait, we're all different animals. Next thing you know, the bunny people and the wolf people are tearing each other limb from limb. Ugh. Feels like Rita and Raven talking to each other, but much less hateful. Yeah, a little bit.
If we let them get there first.
It's okay, you can do it. Use arts. I can't, I really can't. You can do this even without our sister, right? Hurry up and make the temperatures nice and different. The bigger the difference, the better. I'll try, but don't blame me if it doesn't work. Who else can we blame besides you? Don't tease him, he has to concentrate.
Here! Right here! What? Did I get it wrong? Walls don't have feelings. Alright, just smash it! Break through! But wait, if it collapses, I got it wrong.
It's open!
Blaze! Meteorite!
On it. Get ready.
You win!
I said I won't lose.
You I don't know why I'm saying you win. You literally pulled a Harvey Dent on me. Sister! This one. This is the one they call the Doctor. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Hi.
The leader of Rhodes Island.
That's me. I'm a leader, not her. You can call me Amiya.
Her rings are turning red? Aren't you going to stop her? Why would I stop our only chance at winning? Blaze! I respect her decision.
Amiya, no. Down. Bad.
Doctor!
Nesty, is Rhodes Island not fighting you?
They're not.
Then here on this battlefield, we are not enemies.
Frost Nova.
There is no reason to fight if we are not enemies. Go back, Doctor, to your people.
Our sister is so magnanimous. Like she needs your approval.
Quiet down, little rabbit.
My name is Amiya.
You're going to Lungmen too, aren't you?
That's right.
Then we will be enemies before long, little rabbit. Just not yet.
Frost Nova, you and your team aren't as destructive as the other reunion units.
Don't blame my people. You don't know what they've been through.
But you don't want them to go on like this.
Frost Nova 16, dang, she's young too. Oh. Seems you can read my mind.
I can't, but I do sense your unease and your consternation.
All of this will be swept away swept away after the fall of Lungman.
Rhodes Island. We can honestly understand you and your squad. You may think I'm wrong and that we don't understand you at all, but Frost Nova, ma'am, I know exactly what you've been through.
Childish. Those clothes aren't yours, are they? They're not. This was once the cloak of the Patriot. I wove it into a coat.
Oh.
How can you tell? You know what? Never mind. Everyone has some things they can't say, I suppose.
Frost Nova, Rhodes Island does not seek conflict. We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
And which bloodshed was necessary?
At the very least, we don't want to fight your squad. They're all good, decent people. We absolutely cannot hurt them or let them hurt innocent people.
Then you must pray we do not meet again.
Frost Nova, you whore!
You quit your job today, Dusk? Oh, no! Oh. Going to assume you probably had valid reasons. God damn. I do like her calling me a little bunny. It's cute. It's obviously her condescending her, but it's also kind of cute. It reminds me of Beast Wars. How Tigatron would call Cheetor little cat. Oh, because you're moving. That's right. Yeah, fair enough. I don't want much to hurt you either, but if I have to, I will kill you all. Oh, yeah, we saw this. Yeah, again, they're telling stuff out of order. That's kind of not helping my understanding of some things, but yeah, we saw this cutscene at the beginning of the chapter of, like, us actually asking her to join. You could join us. We don't have to fight. Then you can try and defeat me. Defeat me in battle and I'll consider it. I literally already beat you, lady. Of course, once we meet on the battlefield, we are enemies, and as enemies, we will fight to the death. Oh yes, this one, for the fox. What? A special remedy for frostbite, one-of-a-kind recipe. Release the burning and pain. I've studied these things for a long time, and you fought very well back there. Try to bother your cousin to recommend you on theirs, yeah. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. Warriors willing to sacrifice themselves are the strongest in my eyes.
Thank you. Frost Nova.
Hey, wait, I have something to say too. Yeti won.
Oh. What the fuck is happening?
Let's go get a drink next time. Your vodka smells great.
Don't say that out loud. Goodbye, Rhodes Island. I hope we never meet again. Lungman substructure.
Here you are after all.
Hello, Frost Nova. Hello, Rhodes Island. Hello, Dallas. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't ever want to see you again. Affectionate. Oh, you're forcing me to do the side stages again. Why? Whatever. Gives me a chance to rest my vocal cords a little bit. Talk about stuff that's not dialogue.
Prolonged casting makes my headaches flare up, and I even hallucinate if I'm unlucky. Let's make it a blitzkrieg, shall we?
Pass on your last words.
Get around, guys!
Need speed to succeed.
Now there's 2 no story stages, and then 1 combat, and then 2 story nodes. Okay. That sucks, dude. What sucks?
Follow me! Get around, guys!
If you mean the prolonged casting makes my headaches flare up thing, oh, you have no idea. This poor man. Yep. Yeah, that wasn't even. Oh boy. This man's got some shit going on, is all I'll say. I don't know, I don't have a full grasp of it, but, I've gleamed enough. Evan Holtz has had a hard life.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Flourish or perish. Your life
No,
is
no,
mine.
we'll
to
take over
protect.
turns. Oh no! It does no. He has had a hard life. It's sad and hilarious at the same time. Also, his event makes you cry. God, I didn't properly read it, but yeah. Again, I've gleaned stuff. I've more so like a lot of the theme songs, the operator themes, whatever you want to call them. Obviously very good. Fucking Evan Holtz's theme gives me goddamn goosebumps. His is the powerful ass shit.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
I'll do my best. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's fictional fucked up, and yeah, why are we doing this? It's real fucked up, yeah. His stuff, from as I understand it, is not quite as real as a lot of like the genuinely serious war story stuff that's going on. His is definitely a lot more based in fantasy bullshit, but it's nonetheless pretty fucked up. Mix of fantasy and fucked up shit, yeah.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Can I?
Moving to designated location.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
Excellent work on the line deliveries. Oh my god, hear it all.
正面は私に
I'm
任
off
せて。
here, but still. Oh, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. Yeah, someone else new was in here yesterday who complimented me on it.
Good scenery here,
It's
Doctor.
nice to hear. It's nice to hear every once in a while. Definitely. Especially in a game like this because there is so much of it.
I have to get serious now.
So it can definitely be a little hard to keep up, but...
You saw nothing.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Need speed to succeed.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる? Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
On that note, I will get some sip. Thank you.
I shall protect you. Now's the time to help everyone out.
Yeah, I'm a little peeved that they're making me do these as they unlock. Just because it's sanity. I don't necessarily want to spend right now.
There.
Flourish.
Prefer to make sure I have enough to finish up the story stuff, but
Fear not.
光がこの地を守り
but
抜
hey,
く。
it gives me a break.
私が振りまく地で。Gather around me, guys.
Nightingale popsicle, poor Nightingale.
Grief.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Gather around me, guys. 自分のための戦いを。
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Can I stay back?
Your life is mine to protect.
Is it over? Sehr gut. I need somewhere to rest for a moment, before my headache gets any worse.
Take 5, Evan. You're good. Man. Oh man. That's a boss. Black rabbit, white rabbit. Oh dear. Moments like this to give you what do you think? Oh lord, it's gonna be whiplash if we go from Ush, ship with Frost Nova to Amiya Comedy Hour. Above ground of the live dub, yeah.
Ciao, Doctor.
Yeah, just slightly jarring. Oh boy. Don't mind me.
Products resources received.
Gotta upkeep. Thank you, Gine.
Ciao, Doctor.
Alright, seems straightforward at least. Is this this might be the same... Maybe no, I can't tell. I don't think it's exactly the same style map we fought her on before, but it's definitely similar. Given that title, oh boy. Yeah, this one, I barely beat this last time. From I haven't known the warmth of a hug in a long time to Blaze just existing. They are opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of body temperature and in terms of personality. Ugh, don't mind me fixing my chair. Alright. Let's try it. But first, grab the popcorn.
She doesn't look right. The originium crystal's floating in the air beside her. How is that possible?
It's repulsive disassociation.
Did the originium crystals permeate her skin to form black ice crystals along with the water molecules in the air? Permeation? Shit!
Blaze!
Doesn't it hurt? Doesn't that hurt her? Don't you feel pain, White Rabbit? Enough. That's enough. Why are you doing this? Stop it! Amiya? I don't like the look on your face. Wait. Amiya, don't do it. Do not reach into her mind.
I didn't. I'm not using arts, but her emotions. Her emotions are pouring into my consciousness.
I've been waiting for you. You want to kill Reunion's commander, don't you? Now she's standing right in front of you. There's your target. Get hot. Burning hot. Hot?
Is that her emotion?
Team, stand by! Frost Nova, we don't need to waste our breath here. Lungmen exiled the infected without a care as to where they could go. Without a care as to where they could go. They are not coming. Even though there were still thousands of infected people in the city, Lungmen resigned them to their fate. No one will interfere in our fight. So many of us against you alone? Who else? What else? Honestly, we're a little outnumbered. No one should be stupid enough to take an avalanche head-on. But actually head-on against an avalanche, I think I'd come out on top. But you're one of those, like, where all the cold in the world gathers up into a single focal point. I thought your Yeti squad was pushing your abilities to the limit, making your arts more powerful and effective. I was wrong. They didn't make you stronger. It's your arts that made them stronger. As long as my brothers and sisters are with me, I can't risk hurting them by releasing my full power. But now, they're all dead. There are no living things left around me. The temperature has dropped dramatically. Not good. Such a low temperature, it's thrown off my instruments. I no longer have any reason to contain the winter within me. What the hell? Does Reunion have its own walking catastrophe? What is the lowest temperature Origino Arts has ever achieved? I've got a feeling she's breaking records one after another here. Frost Nova, I'll ask you again. Are you serious about this? Anything else you want to say? Yeah? Knock it off, White Rabbit. You're gonna get yourself killed. You're really gonna die. You're strong enough already. You don't have to push this hard. You don't have to do this to get a fight. If you want to fight, fight all you want after this. I don't want to see infected killing each other. There's no reason for us to fight to the death here. No. Blaze! Ready up. She froze my fingernails. They're cracking.
Oh! Oh, God. Ugh. That's the worst thing I've heard of this game yet. That is the worst thing in the world when you get like a hairline fraction in your fingernail, and it's like right in the middle of it, not the tip, so you can't just fucking rip it off. Ugh. Jesus. Okay, that's just evil.
You really want to kill us? I have a reason. As commander, I've lost. But as a warrior, I'm still in the fight.
Amiya 1, Blaze 4, all units, do you copy? Exit the area, now! You too, Gabrielle! Because you can't come back to save us if you don't get out right now!
Who's the best sniper in our squad? You might die. Are you sure you want to volunteer? I'm sure. I am the best at the moment. Okay, Greythroat, you stay. Everyone else get the hell out! Hurry! Why did you withdraw your team during a decisive battle? Up against Frostnova, the number of squads doesn't make a difference. They have to have a way to protect themselves, and she can kill in an instant.
Best sniper in the squad is GT. We're fucked. Hold on, 1 second. Let me get my phone. Let me call up my girl Pozemka, or Exucii, or hell, I'd take Cruz. Let me get Cruz on the job. She's a 3-star, but she's max level, and she's got a sick Halloween costume. She can do better.
Not much you can do, even if someone is skilled as rangers. It's not the archery, it's the materials. He's a 2-star! My crossbow seems to be useless already. It'll be good for a bit, but you decide whether it works or not. If it was up to me, I'd take a few shots at her with Rhodes Island's main guns. That'd be pretty helpful. Or conjure up a dozen fire team to spray ammo arts into her. See what she can take. She'll run out of steam eventually, but maybe not before we do.
You should bring a tourniquet?
You should ask me if I have any anticoagulants with me. Kind that won't mess up.
Please. You asked earlier why Frostnova could endure the pain of originium crystals piercing her skin. I know why. I can feel it. She can endure it because the pain inside her was worse. Several times worse. Now, Doctor, you need to go too.
No, no, and hell no. Hell no.
Doctor! You want to see it through? Be a trustworthy doctor?
Yes.
Amiya, Dr. Nova is committed.
Doctor of Rhodes Island, your decision won't do them any favors. So why do you do it?
Become playable. I'll fight shoulder to shoulder with all my operators.
I get it. Blaze, Greythroat, Dr. Nova. It's going to be an uphill battle.
Check it out, White Rabbit. That's our Dr. Nova and Amiya. Oh. Don't do this. Whatever. Are you ready? Let's get started. Forward! Explosion! I'll find attack. Ice blades? Kitten, you think I'm a caster so frail? Are you serious? The heat currents writhing on your all blades are no match for my cold. You cannot stop my frost. I didn't underestimate you, but I didn't think... My saw can cut through a city wall and you can block it? To me, your movements, your strength, it doesn't even register. Next, we go for the throat. Air compression demolition! That was a close call. I almost got an ice blade through my jugular. Oh, that's right, you're a warrior, just like me. What do I do, Amiya? I'm running out of ideas here. Tag in! Amiya, my finger's getting too cold to pull the trigger. We have to end this quickly.
Her originium arts are 100 times stronger than they were back in the ruins. And she's not out of tricks yet. It won't be enough. If I don't loosen my rings, everyone will freeze to death.
Frost Nova, don't even think about it.
Huh? My finger?
I watched your entire battle with Tallulah. Tweaking those rings enhances your arts.
10 rings. All of them frozen?
You are too childish to be a warrior. So you chilled a few rings. You got a mouth on you, don't you? Huh? What the? I turned up the heat this high and they're not melting at all?
Please, stop it! Don't waste blood! This is a very powerful and very fine originium art. The cold stream swept along the originium crystals and wrapped around us as we entered the area. She hit us with it before I could even get cut off by your thermal currents. Without us even noticing. My arts can't cut through.
The battle began as soon as you set foot in this room. Those 10 frost rings will drain your body heat and squeeze your originium arts. The more power you apply to them, the stronger and colder the ice crystals become. Pathetic. Eruption, energy store, reserves. Trying to defeat me with a few tricks. Do you know what you're up against? Grave Throat Piercing Bolt! Roger, 6-shot, ready!
6-shot? That's a Transformers. From a terrible Japanese-only spin-off that nobody likes.
The Tallulah I know would engineer your demise long before it all began. Air compression fire! Loose! And now Rhodes Island is just like these bolts. What the? What? Why did the bolt freeze in midair? Truly pathetic. She knocked it off course with her air streams and then broke it with the cold. I am so fucked! Brave Throat, are your arrows made out of paper? No, they're Rhodes Island standard issue carbon fiber filled aluminum. Oh god, we're in trouble.
Beast Wars? No, the other anime. No, 6-shot is from Headmaster. Headmaster's is a little more well-known than Beast Wars Neo. You may have seen a clip out of context of... If you've ever seen a bizarre clip of Galvatron talking about how he's going to become a unicorn and absorb the Earth, that's from Headmaster. Specifically the shitty English dub that was produced for the Philippines, where the people very clearly didn't actually speak English. Yeah, they fucked up a lot of name translations. Unicron became Unicorn. Spike became Sparkle. Fortress Maximus became Spaceship Bruce. Some shit like that. It's real stupid. It's great.
Less great the situation. Even somewhat shameful. Whether she knows it or not, her arts have reached a level that's well beyond anything the damn scholars are talking about these days. Just a little pinch and you fall to pieces. Think about it. I'm just the leader of Yeti Squad. Reunion is controlled by the woman named Tallulah, who intercepted you at Chernobog and killed your friends. What do you think Tallulah is? The leader of Reunion? The infected messiah?
She is not Sailor Moon.
Whatever image you have of her in your head, if she were some kind of messiah, the old man and I wouldn't be leading Reunion at all. She was at first a military officer, then a warrior, and finally a leader. But she has betrayed us. The most determined and committed warrior I've ever known was actually a case of assumed identity. And her last remaining enemies are people like you, who have no resolve and never had to look death in the face. Watch your tone, White Rabbit. You're not the only one who puts her life on the line. You have remorse in your eyes, too. You don't have to tell me that. You're not ready to accept their death. That's enough! Am I ready? I've thought about it so many times. Seeing them dying in my nightmares. I just never thought... You're the same way, kitten. I can see that. I imagined my tragic death, but never thought it would be so lonely. You had brothers. So did I. The Rhodes Island operators who fought Tallulah at Chernobog were each quite heroic. The one they called Ace was a warrior tenacious to a level I've rarely seen in my life. He fought with an emotion few warriors do. Oh, I just realized, shit. Yeah, I assumed yesterday that I vaguely remembered Ace dying, and then he showed up yesterday. I was like, oh, Ace is alive? What? And I couldn't remember the exact circumstances, but no, because it was flash. It's just being told out of sequence. Ace totally did fucking die, didn't he? God damn it. Rest in peace, Metal Gear Man. He fought with an emotion few warriors do. Sorrow. We're not close enough yet that I'm not really comfortable talking about my old battle buddies with you. Only a fighter who incessantly reflects on his battles would be concerned. He was a good warrior, as are you. He died alone. Are you sorry that you lost him? Of course! You regret not having a chance to save him? Absolutely! Aren't you going to ask anyone? Ask. Ask that question you don't know how to form, but you don't know who to ask. You. Why?
Such strong emotions. Frost Nova.
Why? Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't I stronger? Why didn't I stop it?
The temperature's still dropping.
Stand by me! Her cold is overpowering! It's all I can do to keep the air around me warm! Why? Why did I fall to the ground when my brothers and sisters needed me the most? They're all fools. All fools who only know how to help each other. Who only want to survive. Who only want a place to live. Why can't I even grant the wishes of a bunch of idiots? Why is Ursus so cruel to our people and so callous to ordinary Ursus? Why is it that the little flame that could ignite the world has to be extinguished in this foreign land? Why is it that the war we waged to put a stop to evil, I wasted more lives? Why did we give up our lives? Only to have achieved a lie. Why won't this world give me a little more time? The infected should be proud of who they are, and use the simplest means to seize justice from the world. At first I saw it as only a part of the reunion ideal. Indeed, it brought strength to the infected. They stopped thinking of themselves as the Empire's fodder. But now I realize the beliefs that Tallulah once taught us about. The ideas that demand grassroots support and the goals that must be constantly reinforced to be corrected are all gone. Only instigation, only indulgence. They were thrown into the toughest of battles with no input in the ranks, and it all came too soon. If this is all Tallulah's doing, then she deceived everyone from the very beginning.
Yeah! Do I disagree? I can't. She's a bitch.
If she would take the infected to that darkest futures to complete her most wicked plan, then her evil must be destroyed. But my brothers and sisters, the countless and dead and infected, uninfected even, nothing can bring them back. What made her this way? It shouldn't be like this. It never should have been. My people, my brothers and sisters. Amiya? You hear that, Amiya?
Frost Nova.
The cold stream is too much. You can even condense it into a form. It's blasting away my heat flow. Is this cold enough to chill your body heat? Is death enough to make you squeamish? You won't, Amiya, and you can't. You can read minds, can't you, Bunny? Read now, then, my rage. The heart that's been stifled by bitterness and boiled in my breast for more than a decade, yet never given up beating. Read it, Amiya, and read it well. How much anger is there in this heart over dead loved ones, over the corrupt Ursus, over the infected, over the people of Ursus, in this heart that will not stop, that will not die?
Did you ever hate her, Miss Frost Nova?
I never hated her. Even if she was the cause of all this pain today, I've never hated her. What does hatred bring you and me? I have nothing but endless seething rage for this despicable planet. How about you? Don't you have such anger in your heart? Don't you have relatives who died of erypathy? A friend who died thanks to the indifference of this world? You haven't lost people you depend on to survive to give you something to live for? Just proclaiming a certain philosophy, just taking on a certain art, just organizing a few teams. Will that be enough to defeat Tallulah? It's time to wake up from your fantastical dreams.
I get it, Miss Frostnova. Everything that just flooded into my mind, I know what it is.
What's pushing Rhodes Island forward? What motivates you to keep fighting? Dead ahead, huge cold stream. It's about the shape of a dagger. If this keeps up, I'll have to surrender my back and gather the heat flow in front of me as a shield. But her cold stream was robbing the air of its molecular vibrations. Even if I managed to form the shield, I couldn't hold it for long. Doctor, come on, you must have some idea.
Can't break it, we just gotta hold on.
It's like saying nothing! It was the only option I had! No, the doctor's right. Frostnova doesn't have much life left in her. If we can hold out, we win. What are you talking about? If we do that, she'll die! It was her choice, and it's the only chance she's left us. What about your choices? In the face of evil that must be destroyed, in the face of the betrayer who's usurped the ideals of the infected, what's in your heart? Why does it beat? If you can't even defeat me, how are you going to face her? How are you going to lead the countless infected? How are you going to fight against this malignant world?
Frostnova, thank you. But I can't be mad at you.
You are wasting my time.
No, Frostnova, I know what I'm going to do. I can't really read minds, and reading hearts doesn't mean I can understand someone better than people who don't have this ability. I just can't refuse. Can't shut out the emotions that pour out of you. Flooding my mind with pain and worry and anger. You're sober and calm, but the anger burns so hot that I want to pull back. But I can't. Frostnova, I know exactly what I have to do. I will not refuse you. Miss Frostnova, I felt it.
Why are you crying?
Frostnova, you...
No. Wipe your tears. You will not cry before your enemy. Amiya, tell me your answer.
Go ahead, baby girl.
Dr. Nova. If we must fight, then we fight to the end. Doctor, we are going to fight her. Only one side walks out of here.
Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected. Your way. This is my burden to bear.
I hope you keep your word, except you're probably gonna fucking die.
When I make a promise, I keep it.
And, Miss Frostnova, the infected don't need anyone to lead them. We're just fighting for the same beliefs. Not for any one person. Never for any one person.
That's right. Corruption must be eradicated. Defeat me and defeat Tallulah. What are you?
I can beat anyone.
Who are you fighting for?
For everyone.
Good. Amiya? Thank you. Even time itself will freeze here. The cold is moving in on us. Grave Road! Ready.
Doctor, stay by my side. I'll try to protect you.
Frostnova!
You will die here in battle, and I will extinguish your absurd fantasies. Or defeat me. Defeat me and show me hope.
I'm getting mixed signals, ma'am. Oh boy.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this. Cocoon. 苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。Gather around me, guys. 奏のうなり声が聞こえる？
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
戦場、それは変わらないもの。
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf!
Gather around me, guys. I'll do my best.
Pass on your last words.
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
Need speed to succeed.
Can I get distance? There!
Finish or perish.
I have to get serious now.
As startling as a tritone.
わかった。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
I have to get serious now.
As graceful as thy future.
It's not my wish to take lives.
You saw nothing.
I'm sorry. Yeah? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Need speed to succeed. Your life is mine to protect.
Let me create a diversion.
Ah, damn it! Rude. Oh god.
光がこの地を守り抜く。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Your life is mine to protect. Moving to designated location.
Anything outside the plan? I'll judge for myself.
時間を
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Careful of music on the battlefield. Especially
Got a problem that needs solving?
as startling as a tritone.
Let's begin.
I have to get serious now.
Fear not.
Oh, okay. That's a toughie.
Even a well-crafted gun will jam sometimes. Life is no different, so don't worry about it.
Let's see. First and foremost,
This power is not mine. However, Rhodes Island has need of it, so I will employ it to its fullest.
yeah, she's definitely a toughie. Let's see. What else could it be helpful?
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
I did. Well, I changed it to the thingy. Ugh. Just trying to think in my head if there's anything else that might be helpful. I could also bring Motherfucker Unlimited. Alright, we'll just try it.
War, ever inevitable.
Good scenery here, Doctor. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell.
And you guys all get a share. Rest easy.
Moving to designated location.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Hmm? I have to get serious now.
'Tis but a flash in the drift of time. Pass on your last words? No.
I'll do my best. Hmm? Gather around me, guys.
This was a banger of a stage on release. I can understand that. Absolutely.
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
分かった。無駄だ。
Fear not. I see them. I'll be right back.
Wait for me. Gather around me, guys.
Moving to designated location. You saw me.
Fast attack as startling as a...
I have to get serious now. 半歩だって引かない。
Need speed to succeed. Your life is mine to protect.
Can I feel the distance? There!
It's not my wish to take by.
Ooh! Gather around me, guys!
You will not come to harm.
Ooh! Almost no dodge. Follow me!
Fast attack as graceful as 3/4.
Evan! Oh, is that it? Just two? Okay, we got her. We got her. Yeah, Evan's skill 3 is a boss killer. Very convenient.
I had luck. You ran into me.
My
Sisters.
power is all yours now.
心配しないで。
Moving to designated location.
My power is all yours now.
Pass on your last words? No.
Now's the time to help, as you will not come to harm.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
I'm so tense. Can I feel the distance?
There!
My power is all yours now.
Need speed to succeed.
Take flight.
All right. Woo. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to think too hard about having to do that on release.
Awaiting first light's rays.
I can
Awaiting
imagine.
An even better tomorrow.
Ugh. now do it again, but harder. Oh God. No, right now. Oh, it's another map. The hell? There, that's also where I get my last, Where is it the last? I forget. Oh, no stamina, though. Interesting. How many more Mias do I need?
Ciao, Doctor.
It's been so long, I forgot, like, oh, right, you get more of her from, just going through the story. 2 more. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I want to take a break now? For 2 hours almost already. All right. Yeah, I better. I'm out of sip. Yeah, I'm sorry, not trying to cuck anyone out of the story, but I should refill my beverages before I start yapping again. So all right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Come back. We'll see the final fate of Frost Nova. I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure she's gonna come work with Rhodes Island to kill the corrupted reunion, and it won't be tragic or heartbreaking at all. Right? Right? Fuck!
Spends my life suffocating, ignoring villains living inside me. Oh, my guilt is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life. You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I once was a dreamer, but then I grew up and saw the real world. When I look in the mirror, I can almost see you rolling under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I bit my tongue for years. I choked back every tear. I carry you on my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin.
I forgot Evan Holtz's theme had started playing during the startup screens. I don't plan these things. It just happens sometimes. This is my curse. Or blessing. I'd call this song a blessing. A blurse, if you will. Exactly. All right. Got some tea, got some coffee. Oh. What could possibly go wrong?
I've reached the limit for how long I can maintain my arts. Her arts even have a persistent effect.
Roger.
Bruh.
Even if that is the case, I won't pull back my hand.
Whose theme was that? Ebenholtz. That was his name for ya. German-ass name. He's the guy with the headaches we were talking about earlier.
I don't care, even if every drop of blood of this body is to run dry.
Oof. I don't know if I even can turn this on 2 speed, but I'm not going to either way. It seems appropriate.
I will not let you pass.
Oof. Is her? Oh my god. Holy shit, it's Kino. What a cool way to do that. Oh. Oof.
So this is as far as I could go.
Mission accomplished.
Teddy!
God damn it!
So this is how it ends. It shattered. The old man got this from some wizard. Said it would keep me alive. Didn't even make it through one fight, huh? I guess it was fake. Just like I'm his fake daughter, maybe. And now, like, reunion as well. Please! The cold's gone.
I'm fine. Amiya, hurry, go check on the White Rabbit.
Nice win, Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters. I let them die in vain. We accomplished nothing. My life wasn't worth anything at all.
They followed you because of your ideals.
My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats, going to kill Mephisto, or sheltering the infected who have nowhere to go. Go. Go do something worthwhile. Doctor.
I'll stay with her.
Okay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. What a naive rabbit. Just like Tallulah back then. Very similar. To be able to see someone like this before I die. Someone so determined to realize their ideals.
Didn't you promise you'd join us?
I guess that's been swirling around in your head, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I deserve. I have hurt you. Reunion and I targeted innocent Lungmanites and single-handedly led the Ursus infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhodes Island.
You say that, but fucking W's an operator. And that bitch is crazy. Been trying not to think too hard about how the hell that happens.
My brothers and sisters. Those fools must have tried to keep me alive, huh?
I thought that even if I died here, those idiots would get to a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong. They tried to protect me, a woman who didn't have much time left to begin with. I'm not happy. We were used and abused, our lives thrown away. I'm not happy. This last moment of life does not belong to me. They brought this with their blood. This little bit of life. I must give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Even if we survived, where is there to go? We had nowhere. The only thing we ever knew was the snow. Lungmen is not Ursus. We came desperate to save our people and the infected, looking for a warm place with food and shelter. That's not Lungmen. In the beginning, it shouldn't have been Lungmen. The people of Lungmen are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow, a peaceful river, pine forest gently swaying the turquoise moss. This world, it's beautiful.
So anyway, you're dying and all, but that Tallulah, huh? What a bitch, am I right?
If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if old man Budrukasti could stall it for a while, Tallulah would have a way to deal with him. Lungmen can't do anything, and all Ursus can do is watch. But you're still here, and the infected still have a chance, even if only a small one. Go put an end to Tallulah. Stop her madness and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah. Any Tallulah. Or... I could make a selfish request. Go save her. No. Go help her. Along with our countless fellow infected. The real one walking on muddy earth. Tallulah.
Frost Nova.
Go ahead.
I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you. You clearly remember all your father did for you.
How could I not know? Just that he's going to outlive me. How much better would it be if he had never adopted me? That way he wouldn't have to deal with all the pain I've brought him. He suffered so much.
It's because he suffered so much that he cherishes you. On the opposite end of the mood spectrum. Thank you for that fan art, Blanco.
Doctor? I can call you that, can't I? Doctor of Rhodes Island. Choices just might be meaningless in this world. Even so, if the outcome makes no difference, I do want to choose for myself. I made my choice with my own hands. Take the fruit of the seeds I've sown.
You're touching me. Your fingers are warm?
Strange. Your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore.
Your symptoms are gone.
I can finally touch something before I die.
Denial is a river in Egypt, Doctor. Me and I want you to join us.
Do I really deserve that?
If you just die here now, you won't have a chance to fight for. If you just die here now, you won't have a chance to right your wrongs and triumph over evil. You could be Sailor Moon if you really wanted to.
It would be rude not to give a response. Tell me, Dr. Nova. In this world, a single person is worthless. But she's absolutely not alone. From now on, I am at your side. Both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. I met a boy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemies' mercy. So he was going to walk across the snowy plains, going to walk through all of Ursus. He didn't come back to us. I thought he was the most idealistic person I've ever met. But now you and Amiya changed my mind. Maybe ideals can be kind of a fate.
We're all about fighting for shared beliefs.
The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. Only you're not as determined as he was. So much gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me. Father, I've been such a fool. Forgive me.
Bruh. I wanna make a fucking bell curve. I wanna make a fucking bell curve graph of like how to effectively garner sympathy for people who are technically villains. With her on one end and fucking syphilis from Engage on the other. Cause god damn if I'm not tearing up a little. Ugh.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor. Now we can walk this path together. Me with you, and you with me.
On the bright side, promotion!
Teddy!
Oh dear. Every time. Oh, I will get some sip. Also sorry, Blanco, I was kind of in the middle of something important there, but happy 1 year anniversary to Dragon Ball Superhero.
Ciao, Doctor.
Are you happy, Amiya? Are you happy that you interrupted the moment? Chapter 7 time? Probably. I'll probably keep going a little bit. It's still early. Not even 9:30 for me yet. Oh. We got a denouement here, though. Taking the big check live stream chat. 6, 7, and 8 are stellars. Yo. Excited. Alki music video. I can watch it during the next intermission if I don't want to risk the stream integrity. Ooh, okay. Cool. As long as can anybody else maybe confirm that it's okay to watch that video? I want to so just want to make sure it doesn't take place like too deep into the plot. Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. I repeat, Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. Police officers are asked to inventory their equipment, report to their stations, return to their squads within 1 business day. Oh, it's chapter 6 only. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. Yeah, we could maybe watch that before we hop into chapter 7, if it's something people want to see. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads and proceed to the LGD to wait for further orders. I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? What are you doing here? What's with that look on your face?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh.
Stop. Where are you going? To see. No need to look. I've checked. There's nothing there.
Is that right?
Chen, it's fine. The battle's over.
Out of the way, please, little Miss Swire.
You've stopped Reunion and even the Special Forces. You've exposed them all to the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the Censorate all at once. You've stopped them.
Get out of the way!
You've done a good enough job, worthy of the special inspection unit chief. You can stop investigating. What more do you want to know? There's nothing more to know. I need to know what the fuck is going on. The business with the sewers? That's what you need to know about? Now you've done all you can. Take one more step and you're off on the other side of Lungmen. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all that stuff from the battle days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed all of them and you looked great doing it. And Chen, or Chen, get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you want to keep investigating, huh? No one wants you to see this. No one. That's not true. Lungmen wants me to see it. This is who I am. I have to see it. Swire, don't make me draw my sword.
She'll do it. I've seen her. Even worse. She'll draw her weird magic water gun that her summer alt uses. You don't want to look down there, Chen. There's a lot of dead children down there. I feel it in my bones.
What's that smell? Gee, I wonder. This.
Oh, you're back. Did you catch the enemy commander? The infected known as Mephisto? Are we, Doctor? I doubt we would have just off him while he was still catatonic. I don't fucking know. Can you give an accurate statement? We need to report in and see, we need to report on it, and if the enemy commander isn't dead... Oh, wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? The hell happened down there? Oh, are we holding, Frost Nova? Oh. An infected person died.
The remnants of Reunion Squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted, though. I'm not sure she cared much about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you were a stubborn one. Nice win. Win my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures by now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. Experience like that only comes up later. When someone dies in front of you, they never come back. I could have saved her. Hasn't me already gone to see the head of Lungmen? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them. I don't really care anymore. Greythroat, give me a hand. Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request you help me the fuck up. I have lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. If I look intact but am in fact dying, I look intact but I am in fact dying, please assist me in returning to our vessel. I assure you I am in an absurd amount of pain. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be a bother. I'll just drag my ass back to the carrier myself. Why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? No need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. Why? Huh?
Oh, that why.
In that fight, I felt the pain of the infected. It was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy, Greythroat. Let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected? If we died in that battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? We're just a couple of dead people. Some people care whether they're elders or ancients, some people care about the country they come from, some look at race, others value wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the "oh, woe is me, infected people are so oppressed" crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected. Nobody wants to hear it. The level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected are people too, it's as simple as that. And I don't want people looking at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look, on the level. Massacre, segregation, imprisonment, hard labor. I've seen it all.
What can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle. The kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. The kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungman's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park compared to the White Rabbit. They're nothing. Really. No. I told you already.
I'm dying! Fucking help me! Elders and ancients are other races. Some are classified as elder, others are classified as ancients. Okay.
Fighting to death for what you believe? That's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list.
Get a load of these two.
Who? Dr. Nova and Amia. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Well, it says burial, but really it's disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor, Greythroat. Did you see the look in Dr. Nova's eyes? In those eyes, that's what makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's still Amia's eyes that are scarier, though. Because those two are heading in different directions. Dr. Nova is going to the infected crematorium, and Amia is off to Lungman, to the new graveyard for the infected. I finally understand why Ace says Dr. Nova is worth just as much as Amia and Calcit. So where is Calcit?
She's wherever she's supposed to be. Okay, let's go. Since you're not going to leave Rhodes Island, I'm going to ask you one more time. Please help me!
Why don't you wait for the medics to get here?
Because I'm in an absurd amount of pain!
Also, elite operators have to look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute?
Yes! Why do you say things you know will hurt me? Good keeping that one. I'm pretty sure I've literally said that verbatim at some point.
Do you know who's our support medic on this op? It's Gavielle. That Gavielle. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over.
How do you feel about getting my blood splashed in your face?
Give me your hand. I don't like blood. Then I suggest we walk a little faster.
Right.
I didn't save those infected children. You wouldn't have saved me. And I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about infected people. That's another way the infected have inspired me.
Hmm? You screwed it up again.
What does that have to do with me saving you? Hello. I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in?
Yes. Chief Wei's last meeting just ended. Please come this way, miss. Amia just fucking stabs him in the face. You are?
Amia. Amia the Infected.
That your official title now?
With that, we take our leave.
Until next time.
What do you think? I have seen his brutal methods.
Business as usual on the surface. In truth, we all know.
People of his kind are always like that. I do not understand why he's the one guarding Lungman. Infected, what are you doing here?
No offense intended. This is also a guest of Mr. Wei.
I'm not here to ask anything of him.
Miss Amia, please make yourself scarce for a moment.
Your clothes! They indicate you are of Rhodes Island, working with Lungman. The infected should not stay long. Lungman has been known to devour people.
Thanks for the tip, but the world is picky about who it eats.
Oh. Well, shut me up then. I thank you for the warning. Bitch! Do you know who she is?
What are you plotting?
Mr. Wei?
Oh, Miss Amia, I figured you'd come. The war was a success, and Rhodes Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Lungman will fulfill her contractual obligation to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things.
No, thank you. I'm just here to cancel the contract, actually.
I'm sorry. Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? If there is any impropriety in what I have done, please speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amia.
Mr. Wei, you always act so polite and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. But I've seen your armed forces and your plans.
Don't read too much into the war, Miss Amia. This isn't a charge, is it?
No, Mr. Wei. I have no power to charge you. We're a fucking pharmaceutical company, dipshit. I'm simply here to handle the post hoc formalities.
Why do you want to terminate our agreement?
Because I've determined that a partnership with Lungman is not a good fit for Rhodes Island.
Mutual benefit, isn't that good enough for a business enterprise?
Even a business has its own development plan.
Are you implying Lungman owes something to the infected side of your business?
No. Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island is just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person, I'm also part of the global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because of our many operators themselves are infected, and know the experience and circumstances of the people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of orypathy never meant we were only fighting for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think that we are just a simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I would be very disappointed. A grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for the people of this world. You, us, and them. Lungman doesn't need our help. The termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Lungman. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there in black and white. When we terminate the agreement, the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it.
Rhodes Island could take Lungman's gracious bounty as a gift.
No need, Mr. Wei. We and Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you have treated us as a pawn in your game from the beginning. Now that the pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei...
Go on.
If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand a mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones Lungman is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods behind the curtain.
I've heard you can read minds, Miss Amia.
You may assume that I can't, or that I can.
Can I take your speculation as a warning rather than an interrogation?
I'm not going to dictate Lungman's strategy or future plans, Mr. Wei, but I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. Whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of the reunion movement, or exile for Chernobog, or a citizen of Lungman, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations.
I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role.
No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace. Just like the average person, quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing, not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times we become accustomed to it, that makes it acceptable? That doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate orypathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They'll simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people. It's no longer the so-called infected.
Is this a request or simply an ideal?
This is my standard. Mr. Wei, one more thing I have to say.
Pinocchio game? There's a Pinocchio game? Oh no.
The living are not pawns. People are people.
Do you play chess, Miss Amia?
Mr. Wei? Do you play black or white?
Wei Yanwu, what the fuck have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest right now.
Officer Chen?
What have you
done? Was it you? No, it could only be you. It can only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you would dare order this. I had thought that by defeating Reunion, by reuniting all the people of Lungman, we'd eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstandings between Lungmanites. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungman, as you always were. But still, how? How could you do such a thing? You tear down every obstacle, burn everything in your path. To what do you finally bow your head? I know how you all feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just... You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei Yanwu, you and Lin should trade races.
You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you are referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. It's basically Bloodborne, Pinocchio, Bloodborne. Steampunk apocalypse with cyborgs and humans. Sounds very confused. Okay, I'll cut through the bullshit then. Did you kill Tallulah's father? Officer Chen? Did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts into your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungmen, suddenly realizes the secret he's been hiding for years has long since ceased to be a secret. Officer Chen, know your place, guards! I was gonna say, yeah, I'm actually not sure what she was implying. I expected there to be dead kids down there because of the shit the people in the black cloaks were getting up to in the middle of all that mess. It was Tallulah who told me. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I did know. Yeah, no, that is exactly what I thought. Of course, everything Tallulah knew, not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because... That is what she saw. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure what Tallulah and her dad has to do with anything. That part I'm confused on. But yeah, no, I figured that's exactly what was down there. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of Kashi, has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. If you've ever even felt a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you're not authorized to know. And don't trust information from unknown sources. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old Duke. He almost destroyed all of Lungmen, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. Yeah, I'm very confused what she's doing with where she's going with all of this. We just spent a large chunk of time talking about how Tallulah at some point may or may not have gotten replaced with an imposter and now acts completely different and may or may not be evil. And lead a reunion for all the wrong reasons. And now suddenly Chen chimes in talking about, oh, someone kidnapped her dad and... Or someone killed her dad and kidnapped her and... This is weird. So? But I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night there was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge. And behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course. But look at the kind of person you are. You'd sacrifice anything to get what you want. Chen Huiche! You want to clean up the slums and even destroy them. So many Lungmenites who trusted us. So many Lungmenites who stood behind us all along. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens of Lungmen? Because they can't afford to live in your high-rises? Or because the people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? Are you really protecting Lungmen? Aren't you the one who was a threat to the city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple of rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is this attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything into your own grubby mitts. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like you to hear a message.
Dr. Cassett?
Take a look at your terminal. I sent the details over.
Ah, okay.
What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Rhodes Island. I let her in. After so many years have passed, why are you still... Wrong person. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all by yourself? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes earlier. All right, Dr. Calcit, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped out Reunion in Lungmen. This is simply because she was in Chernobog. She watched us, either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now a part of Chernobog, specifically its core, is approaching Lungmen. In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobog will collide with Lungmen. That's a trifle. Lungmen has a ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. A measly urban core is nothing to worry about. Why, we don't even have to.
Are we on the same page now, Chief Wei?
Has it started?
Spamming out urban identification codes?
No.
Yes, your intuition or presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungman's subcities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus.
It's not over! It's never over! Oof. Birth of tragedy. Oh yeah, no tragedy before now. None whatsoever.
Ciao, Doctor.
Terrible. Yeah, Chen is very confusing as a character to me. Both because her attitude is all over the place in general, and because I have no idea how, oh, your secret shadow enforcers murdered a bunch of people. Equals, oh, you did bad things to this one girl and her dad. Like, it's very possible that he did.
Ciao, Doctor.
Again, man is clearly evil, but I just don't I don't understand how seeing what was most likely a huge stockpile of dead bodies in the sewer equals that. Family reference work of literature, outstanding. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this game's definitely got the Honkai problem, in a different way, though. Where, like, it just, doesn't necessarily present the story in the best way it could. A lot of the time. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's a little later now, because that cutscene went on a while, but we'll still at least dip our toes in here. Let's watch that video first, though. There's a cool music video focused on Chapter 6, apparently. Can keep the audio off. I mean, is it, if it's... Does it still count as Arknights music? Or is it like an actual licensed song that they put in the game? If it's a licensed song that they put into the game, then that's a problem. But if it's like Arknights music, they put it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Worst case scenario, I have to mute the video. Oh, it's not in the game. Okay. Well, then again, none of the operator themes are, and I'm able to play those. Okay, I don't know. I can't imagine watching a music video without the music. So, so we're just gonna play it. If I have to mute the VOD, then y'all know why. People want Lara Croft for the new Mortal Kombat. I mean, anything's possible at this point, right? But yeah, if this does get muted, my apologies. They usually don't book anyone for copyright, even music-wise. Sweet.
When the night sky is at its darkest, when the battle is at its hardest, when I'm beat down and broken hearted, I won't give up. No, I can't give up.
War never changes. Oof.
What if it's too late for me? Feel my blood getting colder, and I can't get the breath I need. I'm just a burden on your shoulders, but I don't want to be. So I'll keep on pushing forward. Oh, you haven't seen the last of me.
Oof. Oh. We totally have seen the last few. Somewhat inappropriate lyrics. Oh, that was pretty. Surprisingly good animation, too. I'm going to assume that was like an in-house thing that the studio makes the game did. Those models moved less like robots with raisins up their ass than characters did in Dragon Ball Superhero at certain points. Very pretty. I will probably have to download that later. They have more, I see that. Interesting. Something to keep in mind for later, I assume. Alrighty. Eh. Alright. Not sure how deep we're gonna get into this because, again, some of the story content is beefy. I saw a graph randomly at some point that like had a word count for like a bunch of chapters plus some events, and like some effect it looked kind of ridiculous. The longest one was the neural event that just recently reran. Like there were a lot of shocky ones that strike fear in me. But we'll at least get started. So a guy walks into the sunset alone. That's the joke. An old monster once told me, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. I always thought it was stupid, but hey, the guy's a monster, so maybe I have to give it some thought. Does a bug jump into a flame to get stronger? That's just dumb. Let's not talk about how dumb and weak a bug is, though. You know, no matter how strong a bug gets, in the end, it's just a bug. Bug jumps into a flame, all it proves is the heat messed up its brain, assuming it even had a brain. It obviously went mad. But what if I were to leap into the flame? Besides proving that I'm crazy, what else would that prove? I'd come out a little charred, but how would that make me any stronger? We're talking about death here. What does an undying monster know about death? Alas, such is the nature of the bitter death that none may resist.
Hi, bitches! I'm back!
Oh, cockroach, Edelgard. I missed you. I didn't really. Pokemon copied Mega Man? Oh, the, little, Cerule Edge, yeah. I see it.
You'll still talk to me, that's a surprise. I thought you were totally caught up in your own plan to destroy Lungman, Tallulah. Double, you haven't given anyone notice of your visit. Oopsie poopsie, my bad. I've been a mercenary for too long. I forgot all about the reporting every detail of my life to the boss thing. Sorry, leader. But you know, I can't go all the way up to the top of the command tower, so I have to ask you to stoop to my level. Your sarcasm isn't doing us any good, Double.
I'm sorry. I will once again probably exclusively call her Double instead of W, because Kamen Rider has permanently damaged me in my brain.
Reunion needs the might of the sarcasm, and we should strive not to add any more personal conflicts between us. Dabber X! Just call us devils. Only the bleeding hearts and self-righteous call us sarcasm. Us mercenaries, we know exactly what we are. Strange. Devils, the inferior race of the banished. You mercenaries cannot accept this definition, nor will you take pride in it. Well, duh. Your people started calling us devils, not as a hate thing, or because it's catchy or whatever. Devil is a fear thing. You people call us that because we scare you. So us mercs like being called devils. It's because we know exactly what it really means. And we always make good ensure that everyone left alive takes the subtext straight to the heart. Oh, sorry, me yapping on and on like this is trying to show off in front of an expert, isn't it? We're a no-name merc squad famous for brutality, but compared to you, why, that's like a worm trying to go up against a crab. After all, leader, nobody scares people better than you. Inflict terror upon your enemies and provide warmth for your friends. To strike fear into our enemies and bring hope to our comrades. That is the way Reunion has always done things. So, driving Ursa's core into Lungman City is also in line with certain comrades' ardent wish? Our warriors are still bravely fighting inside Lungman. They need our assistance and we will bring it to them. The infected inside Lungman require hope, and our warriors here have expressed their earnest desire to be the source of that hope. Everyone's wishes find harmony here, and the responsibility to see those wishes come to fruition belongs to us, Reunion. This will also bring benefits to the Sarkaz, I assure you, beyond doubt. What your kind seeks is not hope, so I will provide you with it. I will provide you with profit. Mercenaries like you, scattered between various city-states, as well as those who pull your strings. You'll drink deeply of the chaos between cities and countries, nor will it nourish you. After Lungman, no nomadic city is safe. Your kind will find no more room to expand and thrive, and your people will prosper. Ooh, sounds like a good deal. Just going off the profits already? I'm totally on board. Tell me, Double, what doubts do you still have? None. You've made a great case. You want a standing ovation? I'll give you one. No need. Then let's talk about my mission. Bad news is, I failed. I did manage to bring back my target, and she wouldn't give me the thing. That is not your fault. The kinship between Misha and Skullshatter was bound to lead to uncertainties. Why'd you send me to grab the scientist's daughter, then? Seems like you didn't even need her or her secrets for your big plan. Between the attack on Lungman and firing up the core city, what was the point of her anyway? The authenticity of the key has still to be verified. I can personally verify that we've activated the core city, but Reunion still needs full control over the way it stops. That's where this key comes in. Mephisto told me the old geezer found in the abandoned city was the real deal. No, Double. Mephisto would not tell you that. It would only be you spilling secrets to Mephisto while talking about extracting the information you want from him. So, is that bit of news true or not? You're not interested in hearing my justifications, but you also don't plan on offering yours either. I have my own channels. Might be a little more frank than I used to be. Oh, but I could have guessed. But I guess I could have mixed up my sources. Something like that. Double, if you want to be more transparent, I can explain. If you want me to be more transparent, I can explain the details of my plan. All of them. Skullshatter and your first operation tested the LGD's response speed. It allowed us to adjust our strategy and improve upon our plans to take down Lungman. Without your cooperation, we could not succeed. The key did truly exist, but was lost upon Misha's death. The key that Patriots sought was only a backup plan to deal with the situation. I won't force you to tell me where your information came from, but my explanation should convince you. Alright, but leader, I want to know how many keys there are. Won't ask any more questions after that, yeah? 2. Sergei, Royal Chernobog scientist, held one of them, and delivered it to Misha using special means. The other was held by Count Boris, former mayor of Chernobog. During our attack, he broke off a city plate to flee. However, he was unable to escape the catastrophe. The ruined city satellite? Our undercover agents of the city have kept everything we need there. We can lure the LGD into an ambush given the proper distance. We have sufficient reason to capture the abandoned city, and best use of it to occupy and turn it into a stronghold. You're really good at explaining things, leader. I'm all out of questions. Hey, not asking too many, am I? Sorry to make you waste so much time explaining it all to me. Double, if openness could resolve the misunderstanding between us, I won't be stingy with my time. In order to ensure a relationship of long-term mutual benefit, I will continue to draw up our future plans. Hopefully this can slightly increase the trust between us. We need to support each other and have a chance at overcoming the troubles to come. Really? I'm touched. Of course.
I don't know who's... Double, I assume?
I have never liked this bitch. The Tallulah they talk so nice about in private is so insanely boring! And this one talking to me right now is just another lying bastard. Let's say there's anything wrong with lying. I lie a lot. Like, a lot. Nothing stronger than a well-placed lie, except maybe a bomb. Truth's like a cup of water. What good does it do when the whole house is on fire? But when I lie, I know I'm lying. I chew up my thoughts and spit them into ears. The she-dragon, though. She lies so natural, it's like the words come out of shit! It's like the words come out of someone else's mouth. Doesn't matter who she's talking to. Just not tweaking a couple of points to cover up her plans. She takes on a totally different form, turning into something they trust more, telling them what they want to hear. Reunion's most beloved figure is, of course, the leader Tallulah, standing here with me. She's a businesswoman, a trader. With Patriots, she turns right into a warrior woman. She'll show her true face one day, but not everyone will live long enough to see it. Besides, does she even have a true face? Is she an onion? Do you keep peeling off the layers until you realize there's nothing inside? Of course, Double's a Shrek fan. Of fucking course. Tallulah, are you an ogre? I think you might be an ogre. I mean it. No, you don't. She was acting honest as an Iberian nun just a minute ago. She lifts her head slightly. I know that trick. Right now, she's just like a cunning Savra after a lifetime of raiding and killing. What are the odds of her having a body pillow? Oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee that's a thing that exists. Something pulls away the air in front of me, and in a split second melts away my whole body. Don't tell me you're ready to kill me after a little bit of teasing. Oh my god. Oh, that's too juicy. Nobody's ever figured out the formless things Tallulah throws around, but I know exactly what they do. Oh, of Shrek. Equally good. Ruins, debris, things lose most of their basic structure. It's like a fire without light. I'm her prey. I should have known. Kinda obvious, Dragon Lady. The old Tallulah wouldn't have showed her cards this early. Waiting to die or plopping down some long-winded monologue before the end. Just not my style. I never thought about dying, at least not now. Small device I tossed out moments earlier while I was talking fails, falls to the ground, blooms into a ball of flame before me. I'm gonna have to stop doing it for the narration. It's too hard. Her narration's actually semi-serious compared to her actual demeanor. Her body pillow is just of her hugging a Shrek body pillow. Yes, someone commissioned that. Wave of heat rushes towards me. Luckily, the comforting warmth isn't hers. I'm no arts expert in my experience. 99% of arts are no match for this pure burst of energy. Explosions, heat, shrapnel, shockwaves. An equalizing force that tears apart any enemy. Or me. To draw out the stalemate a little longer until the seeds I planted finish blooming. You're such a hard worker, Tallulah. You even went through all that trouble to play out a sitcom with me. I knew it. You really would make a good actor. This Dragon Lady, I don't really hate her that much, do I? Those who don't know how to deceive cannot tell lies, and thus they're not liars, and thus she's just a monster, soaked in lies. She doesn't need to lie. No wonder I get kinda... Okay, I admit, I'm kinda scared when I see her. I don't hate her, but I might really be afraid of her. And fear breeds caution. Got your guard up, you're prepared. Your little tricks are actually able to neutralize my Originium arts. I might have underestimated you. Hey, this little trick took me hours to put together, okay? Show some respect, bitch. If a little bit of your fire was all it took to make me roll over and die, what kind of devil would follow me? You came prepared. You planned to attack me from the very beginning. You made the first move, Dragon Lady. Are you trying to torture me because of a pain? Or do you want to shut me up because I've seen through you? It seems like everybody has. Like, I don't know quite what's going on. The implication is that just at some point, either she changed so much that she might as well not be the same person, or somebody, like, literally impersonated her and took over her identity, and everybody, like, higher up in the food chain seems to have seen through it. Mephisto and Faust knew, Frostnova knew, this insane bitch figured it out. I don't think she's doing as good a job as, they seem to want to imply she is. This dragon bitch just won't let me have any fun. And my way is dropped into an exaggerated roll, making it look like I'm tying my shoes. Uh-oh! Aim better next time! Double, your dirty tricks have been exposed. You are now an enemy of reunion. Why do you oppose me? This is certainly of no benefit to you. You attacked first. Like, she planned to attack you no matter what. But, like, you literally struck first, lady. Why? Why do you think this is my idea? I sure as hell didn't want us clawing at each other's faces this soon. Fact of the matter is, you attacked me first. Thank you! I'm agreeing with La Cucaracha. Oh, God. What have I become? Anyway. You attacked me first, bitch. Trying for a little shock and aw-huh. Talking so hard. I guess I have no choice then. I'll just kill you before you kill me. Your insanity has deepened your blind confidence. Lying to me is no big deal. I don't really care who you lied to, how many people you kill, or how many people you lied to. But, Dragon Lady, you'll regret lifting a finger against me. I'm crazy. Am I the kind of person who says stuff like that? Maybe I really am losing it. I can't even call this insanity at this point. Seems more sentimental than anything else. I guess I really fucked up. Yo! Language! Language, La Cucaracha. I see. Pretending to be crazed and stupid had us all fooled. Oh, I want to say the thing so bad, but it's a slur. God damn it. Joke's on you. I was only pretending. Bruh. Turns out I misunderstood your character this whole time. So considerate of others. What a lovely little devil you are. Such a colorful character. I'm so fucking quirky, yo. Not as lovely as you, of course, but hey, you'll be even cuter once I rip out your tongue. Can't have it lolling around. Swearing in my Christian furry game. Do you think your little traps are enough to kill me? Of course not. Did I ever mention that I set a trap? Better watch your feet. Might be a trap. Say, how many do you want? How many do you have? You pitiful thing. My flames have found you. You will pay for your betrayal. Whoa, creepy. What's the matter with you? Who are you talking to with that tone of voice? You. I know you hate those words, Double. You also hate me for pointing out your purpose. Well, thanks for being so considerate of my preferences. You think you can rile me up with the right phrasing? And like my purpose? How many people you plan to kill has nothing to do with me, Dragon Lady? What do you know about me? You've got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that little noggin of yours. You want to guess what's in mine? You can't figure me out. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I'm so fucking crazy, yo. Meanwhile, inside Double's brain. Meow, 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 meow. You want to prevent me from using the core city to attack Lungman. Oh? If you simply wanted revenge, you would not have chosen this moment. If you wanted to kill me, you could have waited until both Lungman and I are incapacitated. That would have been the wise move. Trying to talk me into giving you information was another cover. A mercenary leader who cares nothing for the direction of Reunion would not ask me, the leader of Reunion, about my plans. You know, I won't kill you. As long as you put aside your interest in this war, do that and I'll spare your life. I'm fond of you, Double. You're good comic relief, and I have no desire to execute a harmless harlequin. Bruh. However, a madwoman who will use any methods available to kill me has no right to judge good or evil, let alone claim to understand my plans. Are you really as violent and insane as the performances you put on suggest, Double? Would you shut up already? You are not. You want to stop Reunion. You want to stop the attack on Lungman. Those are your intentions. Double, you're all too easy to read. I don't even need to make any plans to investigate you. You came here wearing your heart on your sleeve. That's a load of bullshit, and you know it. I'll turn you into a puddle of gore and have someone dump you down the waist chute, assuming there's anything left. Kachidaze. Gun, no monkey. Press the device in my hand, simple origin demon detonator switch, remotely operated, chained explosions. Blazing light destruction mixing with a deliciously pungent aroma, waves of heat carrying fragments of debris, overturning everything in front of me. Just as I planned, everything reduced to cinders, even the most thick-skinned sarcasm. Wait. Didn't I have a mechanism for the explosives? Why did she put her sword in the ground? Was this your trap? Try me, Double of the Sarcast. Try again. Hold on, you. No fire, no burning. The hundreds of originating explosives I painstakingly twisted into the steel foundations of the city are all gone. Where is the boom? There was supposed to be a giant, earth-shattering kaboom! The place where I planted the originium is deformed, melted, and warped. Drips of iron in the burned oil covering it off gives a nasty smell, but that's it. My shrapnel, my blast waves, my light show, it's not gonna happen. The cataclysm I pictured in my mind 1,000,000 times over is not going to happen. The cunning dragon lady must have poured her arts into her sword and channeled it deep into the steel beneath us. Blech. The heat radiated to each of my traps and melted them away. You figured it out! You're so smart, me! The world-ending explosion from all directions that should have blown her into a billion little pieces is nothing but a big, wet fart. Stop talking so similarly to me. I don't want to be you. I don't like you. Okay. Well, I've been thoroughly played. Dragon Lady, you're not half bad. Was this result also part of your plans? Let me guess, your backup plan is that you'll show me an improvised suicide bombing spectacle, isn't that right? Let's not waste each other's time. Don't get too cocky, you little shit. Little girl, say, are you even the same person? Are you a changeling? Are you a clone? Are you her but a bitch? You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't need you to define me. Choose your death, die by my flames, and be thrown in from the city walls, or be run through by my sword. Can you really finish me off? Steel must endure 1,000 trials in a forge before it can become a sword. A sword is destined to birth. A sword is destined from birth to be a weapon. But you are a mortal shell that has not yet died. That'd be an honor and shit, I guess, to be impaled by the sword. Would I be the first one? Unfortunately, you'll have to accept second. Oh, come on. I wanted to take your sword's virginity, if nothing else. Well, if we're talking people I've blown up, yeah, well, you wouldn't even have a number. I don't even count. I don't know how. Am I gonna die? Fucking guess so. It's not too bad, though. There are many things worse than dying. Like your fingernails getting torn in the middle. So when you feel like you're done for, as long as you're prepared for the stuff worse than death, you'll manage to surprise yourself. Now I think it's about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. You blew yourself apart right in my hands? I thought you'd be more afraid to die. Though your defecation didn't surprise me, you yourself did surprise me a little. Defecation? Defection, oh my god. I was like... She shit her pants, then blew up. Defection. Jesus Christ. Too many words. You had some potential as the opening act of a farce. I hope your death was painful enough, Double of Victoria. After the battle, 31 hours until impact. 6:30 p.m. Yo! That's Patriot? You look cool.
Leader.
Sir, your return gives me great peace of mind.
Formalities are unnecessary. There was a battle here just now.
It was between me and Double, who tried to assassinate me. Don't worry, I'm fine, by the way. From the reports I received, she was already showing signs of rebellion when she occupied Chernobog. She made her own decision to let the enemy escape, instigated the Sarcasm Mercenaries Rebellion, and murdered her superior. These series of actions were likely caused by outside political forces.
Where is she now? She should have stood trial.
She detonated the explosives hidden in her body and fell to the core area. I will dispatch someone to search for her body. Sir, you need not worry yourself.
That does not concern me.
The portraits don't do Patriot justice. I can't wait to see a better shot of him. That's a very cool design.
And her sarcasm. What of them?
I will deal with it. Now that the core city is steadily moving on track, I'll need to stabilize the situation immediately.
Leader, this core city was activated without my knowing. Why? Even the comms have been broken.
We're out of options. Earths may attack Chernobog at any time and slaughter our compatriots. For their sake, we must take down Lungmen. Right now, all energy must be used to support the operation of the core city. We have no excuse to support, no excess power to support tuning the ingoing and outgoing channels.
So much jargon. Not jargon, but you know what I mean.
The originium left by the catastrophe is so potent we cannot endure it. The order to recall you exhausted the last of our backup supply. Now there is only one place that can provide us with enough refined originium.
Even then, if time is tight, please discuss it with us.
What you say may be correct. I'm sorry, sir. I should have given it more thought.
Who's in charge here, you or him?
But what's done is done. This key, how will you use it?
It can stop the city.
This city can be stopped? Many things once started will not stop.
So I'm entrusting this key to you. You'll decide when we stop. I apologize for giving you such an arbitrary command. You seem more subdued today than usual, sir.
No, I will go to guard the core city. Someone will attack. They will try. And I will stop them.
Excuse me, sir. Crownslayer, Frostnova, Mephisto, and Faust are still waiting for our help. We must not let any outsiders interfere with our plans.
Tallulah.
What's the matter, my compatriot? My champion?
My compadre, my compatriot, my bro, my amigo. I'm just so casual right now.
Leader, any evil, no matter how great, will always come to an end. This I firmly believe.
Yes, I share the same conviction.
Goodbye, Leader.
I think he knows. I think he knows who the real evil is.
Go, Patriot. To end this war and regain the status of the infected, Reunion will crush all enemies standing in our way.
What's this? A kind of sarcasm talisman. 2 pieces. This one's for you, the other one I'll keep.
What are these for? It's a bit heavy.
They can keep you safe.
You still believe in those weird sarcasm things? What's the point of this?
Let me finish. Sure. This talisman can withstand torture. Mortal wounds, destroyed organs, no. Beyond the consumption of life, it can withstand. Until it breaks. If yours breaks, mine will tremble. And I will go save you.
What if both pieces break? Why aren't you saying anything?
I think I might know who these two are, actually, now that I think about it.
Fine, I'll hang on to it.
Good.
I'm obviously going to outlive you, so just do your own thing.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah. I'm smart. I see where this is going.
Help who? And what war? My talisman, it too has broken.
Mm-hmm. You killed Double. What are you going to do now?
Liberate you. You will no longer need to bow before a sarcas. All that you desire, I shall grant you.
What exactly is that?
War. No longer will you have to endure the foul taste of slaughtering the weak. No longer will you have to waste your efforts like a pebble hitting a rock. I will give you a truly equal war. Sarkaz, wandering devils. What I will grant you is not only the fear of your victims, I will reforge your body, your flesh, your steel, and the shame of countless generations of your ancestors. I will grant you slaughter, and I will grant you death. A new era has arrived, and war shall reign supreme. All Sarkaz who wish to taste that new era has to offer, step forward.
Who would you have us kill? Alrighty. That was an opener.
Ciao, Doctor.
Don't mind me. I've already completed my dailies. What do I need? Yeah, I don't need to keep checking back. We good. Why are you taking me back here? I guess because that technically didn't count as a stage, probably. Ugh. Oh, right, this is a game. This is a video game! Oh my god! What?
This power is not mine. However, Rhodes Island has need of it, so I will employ it to its fullest.
What do you mean this isn't just a visual novel? What?
$6:30 p.m.
00100100101010101. 2. Clearance level 8. Dr. Nova,
Dr. Nova, thank you for visiting Rhodes Island Integrated BIOS Processing Unit. Your intentions have been determined through analysis of available biological data. In addition, the system detects that you are in a bad mood.
I watched a cool lady die. And now, the city that I thought we protected is gonna blow up, and there's not a whole lot we can do about it. What constitutes a good mood?
Good and bad mood are subjective judgments. However, this system has collected nearly all documented states of mental activity, as well as hormonal criteria for various types of neurological excitement. So you could argue that the system's subjective judgment is substantially closer to objective truth. Therefore, no matter what action Dr. Nova may take, the system will be able to process it to some degree. Which is to say, you may do as you wish. PRTS is equipped with a non-lethal pacification function. Should you take unreasonable action, you will lose consciousness for 3.55 working hours, ensuring you maintain a behavioral standard close to normal. Welcome home, Doctor.
Don't make it sound very homely.
Are you Dr. Nova?
Yeah.
Hello? It's you, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. You're a little different. But the person you're holding, that uniform.
Oh, am I literally still holding her dead body? Oh, no. Aww. Oh, honey, look away. I don't want you to see this. This is just depressing, and you're already depressed.
Can I ask who that is you're holding?
A friend.
She's your friend? But you barely know her at all. I don't know. This might disappear soon.
What do you feel?
Traces of people communicating with each other. Smell, warmth, shape. I'm not sure, but she...
Is this just Misery the Gacha game? A little bit. There's a couple of moments. There's a couple of moments of levity, and certain characters just have like kind of inherently amusing personalities, like Double and Blaze to a lesser degree. But and some stuff is fun to make fun of. But this is for the most part a very serious, sobering war story. Go ahead.
No. You don't want me to do that? No, I'm an outsider. I don't know her.
You're harmless, as far as I know.
I can't do this, can I? I'm sorry.
You one of them they're empaths too?
No, I can't. Amiya is special. I know Amiya's arts, and I think she suffers a lot. Did you want to use this machine?
If this is the crematory, then yes.
It is. Just a second. Let me check the log. Yes, they cleaned this cabin already. Put her on the slab. Easy now. There. Slab will slide in and... wait for it to close and finally press this button.
You do this often?
I've had to use it a lot.
Why did they put the small child in charge of the crematorium?
This is where all of Rhodes Island's infected end up. And if I knew them, if I felt them, if they were my teammates, I always take care of them myself. The original manual was already complicated, but I wrote down how to use it in my terminal. Just a quick look and I can feel it.
Feel what?
It's like a chain. Or I could say it's like seeing links between people. Sending off the people tied to you means untangling the lines around them. The other ends of the threads are still tied to us. But even then, when the one side is gone, the threads don't hang down. It feels like you've lost something inside yourself. Something you didn't know was there, but knowing it won't come back.
Why would you want to feel that?
Because if you know the feeling, it won't suddenly sting you, right?
So you...
Excuse me. Identifier for Rosemontis, Elite Operator President Rhodes Island's Integrated Infection Bioprocessing Unit will expire in 15 minutes. I will update you momentarily. Stand in place for about 15 seconds. In addition, there is a skirmish taking place by the Starboard Hall. If possible, please assist in updating your identification code in order to reduce resource consumption.
Oh, okay. I'll go do that. Making a note of it in my terminal.
Reminding you for the 6th time, if you would allow access to the system, it could send the information directly to...
No. I'm the only one who can use this.
Understood.
Elite operator.
PRTS means me.
I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Rosemontis.
Yes, Rosemontis. Wait, what about her? I think I should at least know her name.
Frost Nova.
Frost Nova. A good name. Hello, Frost Nova. Bye-bye.
Bruh. And then they show us cremating her dead body. Yay!
Prolonged casting makes my headaches.
God, I almost want to try to do another poll for Calcit
Let's
on
make
the
it a
standard
blitzkrieg,
banner.
shall we?
Just to
I am at
cheer
your
myself
command.
up, dear God.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
The only thing that can ease my depression is gambling. Ah.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
わかった。無駄だ。
I have to get serious now.
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain them.
Grief ever echoes in our soul.
As startling as a tritone.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 自分のための戦いを。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツォ。
As doleful as a clarinet.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Fear not.
As graceful as drei Viertel.
Moving to designated location.
Fear not.
As startling as a tritone.
Got a problem that needs solving? You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed. Mission accomplished.
Easy clap. Did I get the monthly headhunting pack? Yeah. Yeah, I did also go ahead and buy one of the tickets. I just don't know, because what event packs did I not get? I think I bought pretty much all of them, actually. They seem like good deals. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no help for me. Correct, Mr. Wei. 32 hours from now, the city will collide with Lungman. Its urban identification code has not yet been changed. Yeah, I actually do have a 6-star operator ticket right now. I'm just kind of holding off until the Gnosis spanner, because I do also really want him, and I know he's probably a lot further out from being in the certificate shop than Calcit. I'm still not sure how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm kind of like I did with Blemishine back in the day. Like, I don't know if I want to hold off or if I want to just get her. I'm thinking about it. We'll see how my polls for Gnosis go. It's an urban identification code, not yet been changed, which means the core of the Chernobog, the nomadic city, is still Ursus territory. So attacking it would be an act of war? Reunion holding Ursus hostage like that is the height of absurdity. You're unreasonably calm, Mr. Way. Doing it anyway. Here, a 10 pull or something on you. Oh, thank you, Boop. I appreciate it. I think I can still get some of the packs with the, what's it called, that are just, Originium and some, LMD, maybe. Or I could just hold off for the monthly pack to reset. How much was that? 20 bucks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was 20. You got it. Thank you very, very much, Boop. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll hold, I don't know. Like I said, I don't, like, I don't, like, is it wise to keep pulling on the standard banner? Like, I really want her, but, like, I'm also trying to be smart with my resources. Like, do I want to try to get her again? Because if I get a second passenger, I'm just gonna be miserable. Or if I get another off rate. So I may just hold on to that until, You would just wait for September? Yeah, fair enough. It's not that far off. We're already almost, halfway to June. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, depending on how much, if I'm able to get Gnosis, I might just go ahead and get her. Because since I got spooked by Suzerain, I think the only operator that, like, is a super want for me out of the people already in the game, out of everyone I know about, is, Bagpipe. So, like, if I can get her and Gnosis, Bagpipe will be the only, like, thing I super want. So I'll just have to wait for her to come back to the shop at some point. Or Calstus, either way. Suzerain is good. She seems really good. I borrowed her a little bit for the, for some of the event stages. She was super helpful in, slowing some stuff down. She seems cool. I kind of regret, if I'd known I was gonna get spooked by her so soon, I would have gone ahead and bought her out from that collab event a while back. It's probably never coming back now. Oops. But we'll see. You're unreasonably calm, Mr. Way. Did it maybe occur to you that, what a peace-loving country the Empire is? Ursic's expansion has been driven by lust for wealth, territory, and growth. If it was profitable, the Empire would start a war without a second thought. Then they would have done it ages ago. But to provoke a war with Yan... The fact that Yan has not waged war in centuries does not mean they lack the capacity to fight. But I'd say a militaristic state might struggle to understand what it is that led to Yan's prosperity. A world war would leave both sides devastated. Yan would need a long time to recover, but Ursus with its myriad of internal conflicts would take it even harder. Ursus is no longer the world-devouring beast it once was. Only fools and madmen would wage war that is costly, unprofitable, and doomed to fail. Mr. Way, as far as I know, fools and madmen are a dime a dozen in the murdoch cities of the world. Weeding out such people is one of my most important duties, and it's a function of the State Council of Ursus. Once the State Council responds, we'll implement measures to put a stop to Chernobog and the Chernobog Corps. The diplomats will handle the rest. Our only responsibility is to take control of this crisis before it gets out of hand. I feel like your only responsibility should be evacuating the fucking city, in case you can't stop it. You have that much faith in the Empire? No, I have faith in mutual interest. Fighting war after war teaches bitter lessons, and even though Ursus has won a lot of riches from its wars, it's been unable to fight the internal rot those wars have bred. It's not been able to integrate the peoples and lands it conquered, and no nation can handle a rebellion while choking down the poison brewed by the mutual crisscrossing hate of its own populace. The War of Ursus is a rotting corpse posturing to look strong. And that is why you believe Ursus will act in its own interest and abide by their deal with you? I have no deal with the chairman of the State Council, verbal or otherwise, but the two of us have about the same amount of sanity left. Hey! How much sanity you got? Fumizuki, send the message for me. I'll have to make use of this. Fumizuki? There is another message here for you. Dr. Calcit, Amiya, and Shen, you should hear this too. Fumizuki? You will change your mind when you hear this. I don't think so. If you reject their help again, we'll truly be isolated. Also, good God, I hate to do this because it's a very awkward spot to take a break. But holy shit, all that tea and coffee catching up with me. I really have to use the bathroom again. I am so sorry. Very awkward spot, but we will try. I will get back as soon as possible and try to at least do this in maybe like one more segment. All right, be right back once again. My apologies.
One morning strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow they name so they carved on the stones. We're going home, but I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of prayer. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down. Dream of heaven. Thought the dream of heaven never lasts very long. The running flash and dirty sky infect my wounds. Forgive me, just get me out of this hell. For faith and the game, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down.
wanna try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be? No, the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty's forsakable.
Oof, alright, sorry about that. Okay. It's about as long as chapter 6, more or less. Okay, cool. And like I said, we'll try to get at least a little more of this done, and then maybe, and then tomorrow, if I speed read, maybe we can get through, chapter 7. 2 streams for 1 chapter. Or like 1.5 streams per chapter. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What song is this? That is the Digital Devil Saga opening. I believe it is just called Danger. But yeah, just look up digital. Just look up Digital Devil Saga opening and shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Ooh. Sorry about that. My stomach just decided all of a sudden, hey Nova, fuck you.
Chief Wei, you must act immediately upon receiving this message.
That's my messenger.
The following has been arts encrypted. Mr. Wei, groups 3 and 4 are standing down. We are unable to get to the source of the matter. I can't even speculate on who the mastermind might be. They were whispering from the parliamentary gallery, laughing at my miserable, hopeless performance, but I found no evidence to hold them accountable. If something happens in Chernobog, you must do everything you can to stop it. Otherwise, who knows what will happen. You have the wisdom and ability to stop it at its source. But we could not do what must be. You must do it in our stead.
That's the end. I want to hear the rest. The rest is the messenger's soliloquy. He's my messenger. Let me hear it.
I was unable to meet with Chairman Witt, and the messenger he sent to liaise with me was waylaid by unknown forces. Fortunately, the messenger is still safe and sound. The messenger slipped out of deity Greiferberg at the dead of night, and someone secretly aided him. I believe there are forces within Ursus vying for supremacy. I was attacked many times on the road after that, and there were many others who tried to protect me.
Witt tried to protect them. Lurkenboop, cool.
I reached the Earl Rift and commandeered the messaging station. What happens now? Even I don't know. I do hope to make it back to London, to enjoy the flavors of home once again.
How is he now? Unclear if he's alive or dead.
It sounds like the chairman of the State Council plans to stand by and see how this plays out. The State Council is at the heart of the Empire, but Chernobog is out in the periphery now. The borderlands mostly belong to the army and some remnants of the ancient nobility. The army still hasn't had a chance to engage in such operations since the Great Rebellion, but the infected did. The ancient nobility, closely watched as they were, couldn't have planned the Chernobog incident, but the infected could. Indeed, most of Reunion's infected had no training. They didn't stand a chance against the Ursus Guard and the Chernobog Riot Police. But a catastrophe did. Chernobog failed to split the place between them, and there was nothing they could do against the catastrophe. Reunion had to infiltrate the city early to stop the forces from mobilizing, while the army ignored their maneuvering. Lungmen and Rose Island anticipated Reunion's actions, and the LGD made a plan to annihilate them, but Chernobog, even to this day, Chernobog and the Ursus Court haven't said a word. Now we know why. Running off the city and all its inhabitants, Ursus handed Chernobog over to Reunion. And the infected, who have lived so long on the threshold of death that they no longer fear it, would assume control of the city the day after the catastrophe. The day after tomorrow. No. They didn't have to do anything. They just got out of the way. They only had to let it happen.
But after suffering a catastrophe, Chernobog was just a dead city with nothing of value.
Which left the infected headed for Lungmen. No matter who's running Reunion, all the elements were perfectly aligned.
Give the order. The senses must stand down. Use force if necessary. We will prepare for war. We must be absolutely certain we can disable that core before it's too late. No one is to know of this until the Chernobog core is stopped.
Mr. Wei! Evacuate your civilians, asshole!
You're going to start the war yourself?
Umizuki, you've seen all Lungman's been through. You must know my brother wouldn't stand for me starting a war with Ursus. I must take the initiative. We must take control of the situation, even if it costs all of Lungman. Bruh.
Starting a war means being seen as an aggressor. It makes it more difficult to forge alliances. The first one to enter a state of war is likely to find itself isolated.
The worst part is no one can know the truth until after the war is over, whatever it might be.
Some countries don't even care about the truth. All they want is an excuse. But Mr. Wei, I believe we can achieve peace through diplomatic means.
Thank you for the suggestion, Madam Calcit. I'm afraid Wit and I are the last hope for peace between our two countries. Whether our enemy is the Empire, the Empire's Third Army, or the Emperor of Ursus, this war is going to happen eventually. If we're certain to win it, peace is no longer possible. Peace was never an option. If Wit is too meek to use official channels to put a stop to this, it means he'll face too much resistance and criticism for it. Even if it works, he's a politician. He has to look out for himself. Having pushed him this far, the Empire's bureaucracy may be in some state of semi-paralysis.
A couple of diversions can hold Ursus hostage, but not Lungman. This is not Ursus, and you're entitled to an emergency response after to another moving city.
Wouldn't it be too late to separate the city?
If the core is not stopped, the collision will destroy Lungman, and the conflict that follows will cause further unfathomable disaster.
But stop the core.
Firing our guns and sending a spec ops team would indeed mean a declaration of war. Anything Wit might have been able to do to stop it has been cut completely loose by the Chernobog core. An isolated city cut off from all communication with nothing but identification codes needs very little explanation. As you say, Doctor, it's up to Lungman now. Only we can stop the Chernobog core.
Think carefully, Mr. Wei. There are serious consequences to an act of war.
War is serious business, but the other choice, as far as Lungman is concerned, would be far worse.
Mr. Wei, Rhodes Island.
I'll go.
Huh? Miss Chen?
Chen? I'll take care of it.
You're a Lungmanite. I can leave Lungman. Superintendent Chen, don't play the hero. This isn't your responsibility.
If Lungman needs a traitor, then let it be me. I'm sick of you, Wei Yanfu. Ye wen woo 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 woo. Woo! You and your precious city. I stopped being a Lungmanite before you even dug your claws into the slums.
Now is not the time for a debate on ethics.
What did they do? Why did you have to do that to them?
What did they do? Tell me, Miss Chen, what did they do? Tell me, where was it Reunion hid themselves? Where was it they snuck into our city? You trust the slum dwellers, but do they trust you? Where did that trust come from? Have any of them, aside from your informants or Ling Hyoji's ears, reported the infected infiltrating their homes?
Things happen so fast, that doesn't mean anything!
Did you receive even a single tip? Yes or no?
No.
Not one. Not a single person stepped up. They don't trust you. They would rather put their faith in foreign provocateurs than the Rat King or the superintendent of the LGD.
Maybe Reunion was threatening them. Reunion's infected are known to be violent and dangerous.
Do they forget that Lungman has never raised a hand against them? I don't blame them for supporting each other. In fact, if the infected didn't support each other, if they hated each other instead, the slums would have long since destroyed themselves. But they could have opposed Reunion. They could have come together with the Rat to fight the infiltrators. They could have asked for your help. They don't trust. Exactly, they don't trust you. After all you've done for them, they still don't trust you.
We should have sent the LGD into the slums long ago.
It was the locals who didn't want the LGD in the slums. They were the ones working against the LGD time and time again. Universe Ling Hyoji and I worked hard to root out the criminals and foreign agents in the slums. It was the same locals who scoffed at the sacrifices of our soldiers. Was it Lungman that rejected them? Answer me, Miss Chen. Look me in the eye and answer me.
It's not their fault.
Then whose, pray tell, is it? How many times have I told you you have the right to your own thoughts and opinions, provided you don't let them affect your work? The LGD is here to protect Lungman. Special Inspection Unit is here to guide the LGD to protect Lungman. The slums you've done so much for have become a vulnerability that could lead to Lungman's destruction. Reunion exploited the infected among them to distract us, letting our guard down to Chernobog. The measures we took off to fight Reunion left us open to this maneuver by the core city. And those infected stood by and did nothing. If Lungman falls here, it is ultimately by their hand.
Bruh.
Who should be held responsible for turning Lungman into a flashpoint? Oh god, not flashpoint. Ugh. Who is responsible for the lives lost and blood spilled? So much destruction over a few neighborhoods, just because we didn't act in time. When you say act, do you mean whose fault is it? Was it Lungman that rejected them? No. It was they who rejected Lungman. So you'll dispose of all of them? Indifference and a lack of vision already destroyed them. I have no reason to care for those people anymore. Chen, we are all tainted with our innumerable mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. All we can do is fix them, cover them up for a while. There is always someone who can do what I can't, but for now, I still have things to do. Now see, this conversation makes sense. This, I understand why she's pissed at what they're talking about. I don't know what the fuck was up with her and the Tallulah and Tallulah's dad talk. Seems like this is a bigger priority. Slaughtering your citizens whole cloth just because they may or may not have helped terrorists. Ugh. There's always someone who can do what I can't, but for now, I still have things to do. Everyone makes mistakes? I know what you're saying. The infected are a mistake, and as long as they don't exist, the infected are a mistake, as long as they exist in the city. Pig-headed girl. Superintendent Chen, I have told you everything. Now do what you must. All right, then. Boy! Wei Yanwu! What I must do, what the LGD must do, is name who is at fault and correct the mistake. It seems that according to your definition, I am at fault. We could also say that I'm the mistake. Because I am infected. You! Chen? Madam Chen? No need to hide it anymore. For 3 years you've been hiding my infection from the world. Now the infected have no place in the city, neither do I. Literally overlooked it in her case because you like her or whatever, dude. You suck. Nonsense! She and I are both infected. I don't belong here. I know what I must do, and I won't be making any more mistakes. I'm the only one who can stop her. Don't feel bad. I understand. We're sworn brothers, aren't we? Brothers. Remember where we came from. Sworn brothers ruined. I am infected and a traitor to Lungman. I am the only one who can do this. I hate you and I hate them. I should love you, but right now I hate every last one of you. Blood relations ruined. We've come this far. All we can do is keep going. Why me? Why does it have to be me? Who could feel safe sitting here? Close family ruined. No. If you leave this office today, Chen Huichie, you will be an enemy of London. You will never be allowed to set foot in this city. Dude, she doesn't give a shit. All that we've worked for together the past 10 years will come to nothing. Everything I worked for came to nothing as soon as you did what you did. Lungman is about to go up in flames. A battle is upon us. You have your ways, and I have mine. The only difference is I'm not like you. I don't think anyone is a mistake. I won't let the city fall, but I won't go in without a plan either. Power is a tool, and at the end of the day, if you are going to use this tool to tinker with the world, you have to confirm its expectations. Conform to its expectations. Don't make a mockery of yourself, Inspector Chen. I'll put a cool screenshot. Grab that. Laugh at that, and you're laughing at yourself. I raised you to change it. I hope you would change this world to want more than prosperity and growth. So has it changed? Can it be changed? Does everything I've worked for actually mean anything? Even if it can't now, it must someday. You're going to make sure it can be changed. Wait, stop. What are you? Who are you? You can't go in there! Security! Security! Where the hell are the guards? There's an intruder! Are these guys? These guys are so secret that even the guy's receptionist doesn't know about them?
Lord Wei, we will act.
Get out!
Let us act!
You shouldn't have come here. Wei Yanwu, that's all it took for you to show your true colors? Your private army just shows up in your fucking office?
Madam Chen, Lungman is threatened.
Sounds like you have a strong sense of duty.
but I don't believe a word you say. If you have something for him, go ahead.
Lord Wei, it is within our means to infiltrate the city, kill the mastermind, and stop the collision. We shall sacrifice our lives for the city and lift this burden from thy shoulders.
Get out!
Lord Wei, please love us, Daddy. Love us.
How about it, Wei Yenwu? Will you send them or me? Is it that tough a choice? Why is it you're so decisive when it comes to killing people and so indecisive when it's time to save them? That's how it is now. That's how it was then. I didn't expect a chance at a proper goodbye. I thought about it many times, Wei Yenwu, but I never expected to give anyone a proper goodbye. Miss Fumizuki, I'm sorry my mom treated you like that. Thank you for looking after me all these years. I've always thought of you as family. Chen?
Superintendent Chen?
Not anymore. This badge, you can have it back. Take this job and shove it up your ass.
Seize her!
You want to fight here first to decide who's the real traitor?
Superintendent Chen, the enemy is literally at our gates.
I'm infected and I'm your greatest enemy.
Cease and desist or I will show no mercy!
Who have you ever shown mercy? Don't sound all high and mighty about things you can't do.
Lord Wei, look out!
Chi Xiao, Rose Chi! Brother, if the sword is used to slay dragons, does it also work on Dracos? It just might. Looks like I'll have to be more careful around you. Hee 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 hee. Her odds are overflowing? Doctor, get behind me! I'll block it! No. It'll just get torn apart by that kind of power. She's not aiming for us. Get out of her range right now. Okay. Her odds are beginning to expand. Back up. Release!
The dragon-slaying sword unsheathed?
You can block it with just your wrist?
Most astute. I see your swordsmanship is sharper than ever, Superintendent.
Tempered originium. Chi Xiao, huh? I think they're still making weapons like that. Doctor, is that sword specifically forged to fight against the energy-based darts? At first, Madame Chen didn't even let me look at the sword. Was she envisioning a situation where I would be an enemy? Out of my way! Welcome back, Boo.
Lord Wei, the Superintendent has chosen her path. I may not be able to block a second blow. Shall I put my life on the line? Though my death, I assure you that Inspector Chen will remain in London. Though I cannot guarantee she'll have her limbs intact, I can assure that she lives.
Impermissible. You fall back. Do not engage her directly.
I shall immediately alert my brothers.
Plan to call reinforcements? Chi Xiao, cease!
Wei Qian, are you going to use the cloud-splitting sword? Don't forget who taught you your swordsmanship and arts. I never once thought to strip you of your swordsmanship, but I will no longer play nice at this point. Don't force my hand, Chen Wei Qian.
Do it then, bitch! Chi Xiao answers to me. The day you gave me Chi Xiao, did you think I would slay you? I won't use it to spill your blood, Wei Yenwu. You think you're protecting me, right? My mother died to depression. Tallulah was taken away. I contracted erypathy in the course of my work. You think everything you've done was for the sake of protecting me, don't you? Is it because of your guilty conscience or because of your confidence in your own strategies?
I don't want to witness another tragedy ever again. That's why I slaughtered children wholesale.
Liar! Wei Yenwu, there are those who the sword seeks to kill and those who it seeks to protect. If she truly wishes to destroy Lungmen?
No, you must not go!
I never thought I would beat you in your black cloaks here. But there is more than one way out of here, Wei Yenwu.
The window!
Chen Wei Qian, stop this foolishness with 100 meters above ground!
You're really dumb, dude. Why did you let the situation escalate this much when we got bigger shit to worry about? Want to be the first time I've used the window route, or the second?
Chen Wei Qian, you must not go to her!
Chen...
You mustn't repeat the same mistakes. You can't go down the same path we did. If there's anyone who should die for the city, that person should be...
You. I mean, Sai. Uncle. No. Wei Yenwu, starting today, we are strangers. And then Shen reenacted Die Hard. The Lord of Lungmen let out a thunderous roar, and the man in the black poncho leapt toward the window like an arrow springing from a boost. But Shen had already made up her mind. Geronimo!
レイジアン工業にて生まれ、偉大なるメイヤー様の手により進化を遂げました。
Sure.
同調する熱い心、サーマル EX、助立ちいたします。
Flawless victory!
I'm not sure what that has to do with Chen jumping out a window, but hey, thanks. Saves me from having to try to get duplicates of you in recruitment.
Ciao, Doctor.
Oh, he was just released. Okay, that makes sense. Just a coincidence. All right, let's see. It is 11:06. We can try and do one more. Uptown Funk. A secret arrest warrant? For Chen, sir? It's gotta be a mistake. There's no way! Hey, get back here! I asked if this was a mistake or not! Damn it, Chen, sir, what the hell? Who's behind this? I have to find her. I have to hear her side of the story. Yaw. What a bro.
Yes, I understand.
Anything else, Master?
No, go ahead and go do what I told you for now. When you're finished, go find somewhere to lay low for a while.
Got it!
Now go, hurry.
What if Master Splinter dressed like a pimp? I think we have our answer.
Turns out there really is someone who can outplay Wei Yen. Tallulah. Is this really just fate? Oh, young master, if you could see us now from up there, you would also not wish to see this, would you? But alas, Lungman's finally come to this. But Huichie. Huichie! Be careful, Huichie. You mustn't get yourself killed.
Yeah, but there's still so many of them out here. I thought the LGD was supposed to have this area under control. Well, that confirms Mephisto is no longer catatonic, I assume. These things are running loose again. Ratman was a Code of Brawl, an event released before Chapter 6. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I've seen him as an enemy on a couple of maps. Yesterday was reunion, today it's these weird infected. Even if we can't hold them off, we can't use heavy-duty weapons inside the city.
Hello, operators. Is that who we're fighting today?
Rosemontis, thank goodness we're saved.
They're infected who have been twisted by arts, and we can't stop them?
That's right, we mostly brought defense equipment, but I never expected we'd have to use it like this or something. What are our limits here? We had no choice but to call for backup on the land ship. Thankfully, you're here now. We might be able to turn the tides. The originative structure inside makes their bodies incredibly tough. Use suppressing fire to keep them under control. Our scans aren't picking up any signs of brain activity. The main point is, they're pretty much already dead. Just empty husks propped up by arts. It's unbelievably cruel.
Whoever did this has to pay. But more importantly, at least you are all safe. Let's make a plan. I'll get them to settle down.
You wanna fight?
Yes.
But you're so small and kawaii. Doctor, have you never met Rosemontis before?
Please stand aside, Doctor.
You might want to take a step back. I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. She's gonna drop refrigerators on him. That your equipment?
It's mine. Operator, please describe your impressions of the target.
Hold on, I'll check the manual. Okay, target's a large group of active, restless individuals. Moving as a group with no clear objective. General trend is clear. No set route should be good enough, right?
Received. I'll handle this. Dr. Calcit was very clear. Once we finish this, Rose Island is to leave Lungman immediately.
Evening, old friend. Hoshiguma, what are you doing here? How about your injuries? Manoni, these scratches are long gone. Good. Now Hold on. Were you waiting for me here? That dune buggy. Yo, dune buggies! That dune buggy you're pushing is the new model from Rim Bilton, right? Great for off-road performance. Dust-proof, climbs hills, incredible range, fuel efficiency, minimal environmental impact, maximum comfort. That one? Yeah, sorry. I saw the ad on the terminal a million times. Guess I got stuck in the old noggin. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
It's a damn good dune buggy, though. I'm not even into off-roading, and I'd like to get one. What the fuck are you talking about? You look like hell, Chen. Where are you planning on going? How'd you know I'd be here? You come here every time you want to sneak out of the city. Remember? I also know every nook and cranny of this place. The LGD issued an arrest warrant. But that's not what you're here for. Of course not. I know exactly what kind of person you are. This is my only way out of Lungmen. I stayed in the dark the whole way. If the LGD know me half as well as you do, then you'll never make it out of Lungmen. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? They're just like me. They don't want you to go. Hoshi, are you going to stop me? Why you of all people, Hoshiguma? Of course I am, Chen. I'm an LGD inspector and more importantly, your friend. Did you seriously plan to wander off and play the lone hero on a grand adventure? That's precisely why I can't let you leave. You're a Lungmanite, Hoshi! This is our last chance. If Wei Yanwu has his way, more people are going to die. And your way is better? They call you Madame Oni. They trust you to take care of the Lungmen they love and know. So let me go, Hoshiguma. Do they really love Lungmen, Chen? You. Me? I'm OG. Comics, movies, booze, rainy streets, some guy running by without an umbrella. I like my stuff retro. Just not bikes. People say some stuff goes out of style quick. Chen, can we really outrun time itself? I can't. No way. I am a defender. Moves too fast, the chase has crushed so much of what I cared about. This is all I have left. A yellowed splotch, a tear, a dog-eared page. Got names for them all. But it sucks. I hate how time took all these people from me. They died horrible, miserable deaths, sacrificing themselves to try and find a place in this world, but me? I simply watched them vanish into dust. Some of them, I smashed their dreams to pieces with my own two hands. They didn't love Lungmen. They simply had nowhere else to go. In the end, that was my fault. You're not going anywhere, Chen. Ah, Bot died. All those people died for Lungmen. You're not going to pretend you never saw any of that? Don't act like you knew them. They were with me a lot longer than you. I knew them much better than you. It's my duty to protect Lungmen, no matter who stands in my way. It's my duty, that hasn't changed. So you're still Superintendent Chen, and who gave you this duty? I did. Is that just something you wanted to hear yourself say? Look at you. You're gonna save Lungmen all by yourself. One woman against all reunion? Your temper tantrum won't let you get that far. It's funny, you're the one who always carried out Mr. Wei's orders, because you could relate with him. Now I'm the one who relates with him a bit better, and I'm the one carrying out his orders. Now the tables have turned. I've seen the gist of his plans. If someone has to die, Mr. Wei thinks it ought to be him. You're carrying the Chen's family blood. You're carrying the Chen family's blood. Once this all blows over, no one's coming after you. You mean Mr. Wei would rather he die than you. You give him too much credit. Maybe you don't give him enough, Chen. If he wants to die, he's welcome to it. But what will that get us? What's the point? Will it prevent a war? Will it get Lungmen out of this mess? If he dies, it'll get some of the blame off of Lungmen. I think the blame will pretty much vanish into thin air, actually. Yeah, but, like, we're overlooking the bigger issue here. We can worry about punishing him for being a mass-murdering asshole after we make sure that the city's not gonna get fucking bombed off the face of the earth. You really think it'll be that easy? Nothing's ever that easy. That's why he wants you running the LGD. You'll get his job and be chief sooner or later. After that, you'll be the boss of the entire city. There's been a lot of rot left behind. You should be the one to clean it out. I get what Mr. Wei wants from you. Though he's been waiting for a long time, I can tell that his beliefs and methods haven't changed from the day I met him. Hey, Bess. Lungmen still needs you. She doesn't want you in danger. I'm just so disgusted. Mr. Wei's death may not matter to you, but once he's gone, you can change the city. I have to tell you something, Hoshiguma. The reason I don't belong here. Don't mess with me, Chen. No one's more Lungmen than you. I'm infected, Fivehead. Wait, what? Ew! Okay, never mind. Get the fuck out of my city. Since fucking when? 3 years ago. You've been hiding it from me? I didn't mean to. How come you didn't even tell me? Wei Yanwu didn't want anyone to know.
We couldn't have it infected in the LGD, so I couldn't be infected. Hoshi, there's no place for the infected here, or anywhere else in the world. I've had enough of Wei Yanwu controlling us. I'm not going to be his tool anymore. No, I get it. I finally actually really get it. I know exactly why you can't leave Lungmen. What? If you leave and go to that core city, Mr. Wei would have to brand you an enemy. Not just an enemy, but a dangerous infected enemy working against Lungmen. The whole city would know you're infected. They might even think you're working with Reunion. And that'll be the end of it. You'll never be able to come back. I don't give a shit! That's my line. You're infected? I don't care. I don't care, Missy doesn't care, Nine doesn't care, the LGD doesn't care. Not even Mr. Wei cares. He wants you to change this place. He doesn't want you gone. You didn't see how ruthlessly he treated the infected. I did. And Nine, she's already gone. She quit the LGD because she was infected too. Nine too? You know, Nine and I might have contracted Oropathy on the same mission. She went undercover for me in Reunion, and then because of Reunion, she abandoned Lungmen. Because she saw the truth of this city. But you didn't betray Lungmen. I'm not letting you take the fall for a crime you didn't commit. Hoshi, why do you think I'm going to the core city? I've never been good at guessing games. Just get to the point. Do you know who's leading Reunion? I forgot her name. Tallulah. Missy didn't tell you? Tell me what? Tallulah is my sister. Brah, what? Why do you have a furry China name and she's got a different name? Okay, alright. Oh! Oh! I get it! Chen, you're not going today. Why? Is my sister, my family not important enough? That's why. That's why I can't let you go. Even if I have to die here, I'm not letting you go. That's not for you to decide, Hoshi. We're talking in circles here. Anya can decide. No matter what stands in my way, whether it's a catastrophe, a shield, or Oni, I'm not giving in. The blacksmith who cast this shield had a whole family get killed off by a gang of wandering Onis. His fury is much more toxic than any catastrophe. The blood that stains this shield and the tragedy it represents is much more wicked than any catastrophe. Chen, Mr. Wei isn't a good man. We can kick his ass together later. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it with you. You want my Colombian big single 70 VV? It's yours. Chen, now's not the time. Don't go. Do not force me to do this. That's all I ask. Force you. Why are you talking like Wei Yanwu? I don't like it. When did he... No. When he betrayed his brother, failed my mother, and put the city to sleep under a cloud of wickedness, that's when I decided to do this. You may not think that stuff has anything to do with you, but I don't... You may think that stuff has anything to do with you, but I don't think so. What do you mean? What he did for you, and what you should be doing, none of it's connected. That's what Mr. Wei was hoping for. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He's not power hungry. He gave you the sword. You don't get it. Get what? Awkward translations. It wasn't just one time. It happened again and again. I destroyed my home, destroyed my family, covered horn to toe in blood every time. Fought to the bitter end until I was the only one left standing. Because that's what I thought was right and they were wrong. I find myself asking a lot if I really deserve to live. I don't, but I lived anyway. I can't just live for myself anymore. Putting yourself out because of some concept of right and wrong, that's the dumbest thing a person can do. I've dealt with that regret my whole life. You think you're the only one who's got a lot of baggage, Miss Chen? Stop talking like that! Why can't you understand me even a little bit? We've been through so much together all these years and there's still something you can't tell me? I've got my baggage and you've got yours. We both know that, even so. What is there you still don't understand? I've never pulled you into any of this. How can you say that I don't understand you? Because I've seen too many people die for nothing. I don't care who you are, I just care where you're going. I'm not letting you go. This is all on the leader of the Reunion. You can't change the situation. You'll just die for nothing too. No one wants to see that. Not the LGD, not Lungmen. Thank you, Hoshiguma. But I'm still going. Really. If we have to fight, you should know I'm not afraid of you. You really have to go, huh? You feeling like your heart is as hard as iron right now? I told you before, you're lost in your own thoughts, lost sight of everything around you. Everything everyone's done for you.
Your stubbornness is only gonna get you hurt. Fine. Guess you'll have to take a beating before you can learn. Like a young Hoshiguma. That being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. You want to fight Chen? Then let's do it. Show me everything you've learned in the last 2 years. Stop talking like that.
EX-42 long-range originating mass control device operators Vance is requesting approval.
Approved for use in defensive operations. Removal approved. User Annihilation Specialist. Elite Operators are Rose Montes. Activation approved.
Okay, I'm going. Please tell Closure for me about Rhodes Island's leadership startup.
Hurry, Doctor, get in the cabin. Don't watch. If you get hit by Rosemontes' shrapnel, you're pretty much a goner. Shrapnel. Talking is hard. Ow.
No need to make a scene.
I'm here to help.
Too bad she sucks as a unit. Does she suck? Oh no. I haven't used her too much. I got her a while back.
Serious now.
That's unfortunate.
I have to get serious now.
God, why would they do that? Why would they make her seem OP in the story and then make her not actually good? That's very unfortunate.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You don't think they did intentionally?
It's not my wish to take lives. Now's the time to help everyone out. Take flight. I have to get serious now. Get away from me, please.
God damn it, Nightingale just cannot take hits. Poor girl. They were trying to go for a wide crowd control DPS unit, but it just doesn't work because the crowd control isn't reliable and her damage isn't that great. Ooh.
Gather around me, guys.
I was gonna say, yeah, the modules are a thing now, right? Can they give her a module? Oh. Okay.
This will keep you quiet.
I have to get serious now.
Oh god.
Oh, son! Bow to me!
It's not my wish to take lives.
Wouldn't bet on her module either.
My power is all
Responses don't seem
yours
to be
now.
all that good for some units. Oof.
Whew, almost dozed off.
Others are god tiers. That
Serious now.
sucks. That's a really that's really unfortunate that they kind of handled things that way. Yeah, I remember you first telling me about those and being like, oh, that's cool, but then you explain like, yeah, they're not actually as helpful as they should be. Apparently, very few units actually like get significantly better. It apparently just kind of makes units that are already good even more broken, and ones that aren't quite as good don't benefit that much. Which, yeah, that's
You saw nothing.
that's a very silly way to go about it.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, what? Okay. Not sure how that last guy died, but okay. Good units become great, broken units become more broken, and mediocre units mostly stay mediocre. Damn, that's unfortunate. You're pretty serious about this, real unexpected. Never would have thought you'd be... Oh, passive HP loss, okay. Never would have thought you'd be able to make me bleed. We have never been able to walk away from our past. Hoshiguma, you've always been a part of the city, but not me. I've always been running. I don't think I'll ever be able to stand this place. I turned into another one of these in the end. I can't stop you. Go. Sorry, Hoshiguma. After I'm gone, please go to the slums for me. The people there are panicked and confused. Someone from the LGD has to protect them. If some infected kids give you a toy bear, keep it. An Ursus girl named Misha taught them how to make those. She died because we failed her. Okay, I will. Sorry, I owe you one. I don't need your apologies. Honestly, you're no good at them. Hoshiguma, I think we're done here. Go. Don't come back. Take care of yourself. Can't stand this place. How many people care about the city as much as you do? Bullshit.
Inspector Hoshiguma! Huh? Inspector, you hurt? Who could've? Oh, yeah, we just saw her, Madam Chen.
Oh, that? Sorry. You guys have a second to talk?
Inspector, you're disobeying orders too?
I wouldn't put it that way.
Get out!
Yes, Lord Wei.
I told you not to call me that!
As you wish, we await your orders.
Miss Cowsett and young Amiya, before you speak, could I have a word with him?
Yes, go ahead, Miss Fumizuki.
All yours. We've been together for years now, Wei Yenwu.
Why talk about this? Why now?
One look in your eye and I can tell what you're thinking.
Fumizuki?
Now, I've always been able to tell. I know Lungman means the world to you. I know all that you've given her. I know about the dreams you have for her.
No, Fumizuki.
But today, this isn't what you want, is it? Ah, go men. You're furry China, not furry, Japan. Stop that. I'm not referring to our current dilemma. What I mean is this prosperity you've given everything for. You lost 2 loved ones. Actually, I think you said it was 3. Maybe dozens? Surely you couldn't bear to lose your niece as well. The deed has been done. Oh, man! Yo! Oh, beautiful. Oh, I can't wait.
She loathes the Shadow God. If I sent them to retrieve her, she'll fight them to the death.
No way, Yenwu. That is not what I mean. Won't you regret it if you let them both die in some foreign city? So what if they're infected? Are they not your nieces? If we had children of our own, is this how you would treat them?
All that I've done, I do for the sake of our land. I never intended for Chen Huiche to do my work for me.
But that's how she is. No, keeping the truth from her only deepens the cut. It only makes her feel like she doesn't belong here.
You know, again, if that is what you actually want, you should probably just actually do it. And stop circle talking about, like, who goes where and who's gonna sacrifice themselves and yada yada. Again, how many hours left until this thing hits the city at this point?
Your expectations of her, they're too distant and too difficult.
But can I stop at this point? I've struggled against the men behind me and the city below me for so long, and this is all I have to show for it. Would Lungman allow me to stop? This is what she wanted to get to the source of our problem. She wanted to change the city to something completely unlike the city under my rule. All I do is teach her how to get there, and what she would have to do, and what she would have to give up.
Alright, that's enough rationalizing. You're giving me a headache. I'll go bring her home myself. I won't sit back and watch her die. I'll do what you cannot.
Nonsense! I won't allow it! I have plans to bring her back, and you, Fumizuki, are not to set foot outside this building.
Oh, you'll stop me? Damare kono yoro! I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
Huh? Doctor? What did she say?
It's been a long time since I've heard such angry Higashinese.
I guess she is in a Komodo. I guess maybe this is anime China, but she's Japanese. This is furry China, but she's furry Japanese. God. Have you forgotten who I am, Wei Yenwu? Then I have my limits, Fumizuki.
Have you forgotten who you are?
Fumizuki?
Doctor, I think Mr. Wei might really care for Miss Fumizuki.
I assume she's his wife. The way she's acting, that was kind of what I assumed. Yeah, he's from China. She's from Japan.
The same may also go for Fumizuki, maybe. Now then, on to our friends from Rhodes Island. How much will it cost for you to help Lungman and our Chen? I'll cover it myself.
You!
You're really going to hire us like that, Miss Fumizuki?
I am. Maybe improper to say, but my husband is not exactly in top form today. Or might I say our opponent plans to have gone beyond anything we might have predicted, and included all that he holds dear. They have a complete understanding of both Lungman and Wei Yenwu.
Fumizuki, that's enough!
Who are you to say what's enough? Doctor, name your price. I can pay it. I understand everything you've said here, Miss Fumizuki. Money won't be necessary, but I do need you two to hear me out.
Doctor?
Maybe this isn't the place to say it, but if I can speak freely, Lungman needs some outside assistance. Can I continue, Miss Fumizuki? By all means. I don't let words get to me.
Nonsense.
Rhodes Island is only a pharmaceutical company. But the world is a tough place. It doesn't let up on any of us, especially a pharmaceutical company like us that tends to make a lot of enemies in business, geopolitics, and otherwise. We wander the cracks between countries because we have no other choice. When all the forces of the world align to put pressure on us, we need our own special methods to handle them. But if our methods are to work, we need the forces acting against us to have a shred of sense left in their thick skulls. So when there comes a day like today where anything could happen, Rhodes Island has to be ready with the right response.
Get to the point.
I have a proposal.
I hope it's a good one.
I'm not sure if I should be disclosing this information to you, Mr. Wei. But you must know, with Lungman's strength and your talents, you could annihilate Rhodes Island with a snap of your fingers. No matter how advanced our equipment may be, there's nothing we can do against your forces. If we act against you, Rhodes Island is as good as dead.
Go on, Dr. Calcis, Miss Mia. Rest assured I have no energy to direct Rhodes Island anymore. I've got bigger shit to fry. Proceed.
Very well. When we first met, Mr. Wei, you were very curious about our military capabilities. I can admit now, just as I said, that Rhodes Island is no match for Lungman in this respect. However, no matter how strong a force may be, it can be limited by the circumstances it finds itself in. It's largely a difference of degree. Even if your men can't project power with their hands tied, even if you step onto the battlefield personally, the enemy still has something to use against you. The truth is, a colleague of mine once saw the Duke of Kashi at a fundraising banquet with his adopted daughter. This wasn't a slave market to some noble bacchanal. It was an event for those who represent many movers and shakers of the world.
Continue.
I'm sure you can guess what happened next, Mr. Wei. Many young people proved their value that night with the ideas and theories that they espoused. But Tallulah did not. Neither of my colleagues nor I never expected she would become the leader of Reunion. In fact, we should have realized that the Duke of Kashi only shows himself when necessary, to do what is necessary. Otherwise, he stays out of sight. Kashi won't tip his hand in exchange for assistance, and neither will Tallulah. I'm sure you know the relationship much better than we do. The Duke never made her a slave or a hostage.
She is his successor.
Oh?
Your observations confirm my suspicions, Dr. Calcic. Tallulah is Kashi's successor.
Correct, Mr. Wei. The Duke knows what you have, and what you're capable of. Tallulah may as well. You can leave this in our hands now, Mr. Wei. We have what it takes to handle this situation. Like Amiya told you before, the official agreement between Lungman and Rhodes Island is over. My now Rhodes Island leadership has left Lungman's port. What we do from here has nothing to do with Lungman. Is that acceptable, Amiya?
Yes. Mr. Wei, we won't concern ourselves with the future of Lungman or your personal business. But all this is the result of someone conspiring to exploit the infected, and we will fight it with all our might. If you'll permit us to act, if you can promise you won't act against us in any way, then the battle to come is our battle. Rhodes Island's battle.
I won't rely on the infected. I don't trust the infected. The only difference between you and Reunion is that you haven't turned against Lungman. Yet. What was Reunion like before? Even if we don't remember, someone does. They weren't anything like this. You can dress up your schemes and fancy words just as Reunion can shout from the rooftops they'll be the ones to deliver the infected from their fate. In the end, they still ended up being cannon fodder for Ursus. In short order, Ursus will snuff out the fire that is rebellion. Reunion. Will you be the next Reunion? Who can say? When will you bare your fangs and turn against us? What's more, I doubt you have the strength to deal with Kashe's successor. That Duke of Kashe. Only Lungman has successfully opposed him over all these years.
Mr. Wei, you intend to personally lead your forces to attack the Turnaball core city, correct?
Don't make blind conjectures.
What you just told me, Mr. Wei, is revealing. You think you're the only one who can handle the situation. It's true Lungman has the raw power to do it, but you've also overcome the machinations of Ursus. At this time, you intend to sacrifice yourself to nullify the declaration of war on Ursus. As Miss Fumizuki said, you feel like you've betrayed your principles, and you hope to end it all with your own death.
I've made so many mistakes, my death can't pay for them all. I don't even know who I'd be paying.
Nevertheless, Mr. Wei, are you so certain that after your death no one will bear you any will?
Lungmen is strategically important to Yan. Thanks to my protection, it will continue to prosper.
I was referring to Lady Fumizuki.
Doctor, show some tact!
Dr. Castus, what are you saying? I said what I meant, Mr. Wei. I'm afraid your wife will suffer because of your actions. Even if you're dead, she's your widow. She'll still know everything you knew. Since someone is forcing you to act against your will, I believe this sort of thing is to be expected. I have a feeling that particular individual won't be so magnanimous. That's enough, Dr. Calstus. You're way out of line. I can't...
You're saying even if I do this, I still won't be able to protect Fumizuki.
And it may not end with her. I can go too. Death is the worst that can happen.
Fumizuki! Speak, Dr. Calcit.
For the sake of your beloved city and your beloved people, I'm begging you, Lord Wei, leave this to the experts. We may be powerless against a standing army, but we know the infected. We know what they want, and we know what they don't. Only the infected can face the infected.
So what do you want, leader of Rose Island, Dr. Calcit? You're not a charity. Attacking the core city is tantamount to throwing an egg at a boulder. It will be ridiculously expensive, and may be utterly futile.
You want to stand opposition, Mr. Wei?
At this point, it benefits us both to speak plainly.
More than your agreement with our battle plan, Mr. Wei, we need your graduate. We need your guarantee. Considering you may change your mind in the future, we need you to promise for now. Because I believe that Lungmen and your family, Madam Chen, are worth that promise. We don't need your money, Miss Fumizuki. Your kindness and your attitude toward the infected are enough for us to execute this operation free of charge.
Little rabbit.
Huh?
Kamen Rider Kuga.
Huh?
I agree. Until the end of Lungmen-Chernobog conflict, we Lungmen will not in any way interfere with Rhodes Island's affairs. And it looks to me like the good Dr. Calcit has more to say. Speak up, I can endure it for the time being. I need Rhodes Island to survive.
Then I have another proposal.
Name your price.
20 years ago, Edward Artorius, the father of Tallulah Artorius, died here in Lungmen. I would like Mr. Wei to lend us his remains.
Okay. We need your GED. Some of us can't read.
Is it over? Sehr gut. I need somewhere to rest for a moment.
The education
my
system of
headache
this
gets
world is
any
also
worse.
fucked up. Big surprise. Can we borrow your brother-in-law's dead body? Or your brother? Going to assume brother-in-law?
Ciao, Doctor.
Because that's very clearly not a Chinese-inspired name, but hey. Who knows? I won't judge. Alright, okay.
Ciao, Doctor.
Sorry, I couldn't. I technically I couldn't keep going, but I like the my throat hurts. It's a lot of plot. It's a lot of talking. So I think we're just gonna call it here and go watch a little bit of One Piece. Keep chipping through that slowly but surely. But it's been really good. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. A lot of am I free to check now? What the the intermission screen? Oh, I saw it already. Sorry. So I didn't make that clear to. Oh my god, I'm displaying it. I see the little like talking bubble animation. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I can't wait. Actually, let's see. Can I download that real quick? Let me see. Yeah, it'll be different. I gotta figure out for sure how I want to lay it out on the actual startup screen. But yeah, look at this. Look at this absolute masterpiece that Ninja made. It's beautiful. Way better than just swapping out some text for the intermission screen. There we go. I gotta figure out how to make it loop. Max probably was able to fit a Discord. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks good. I don't think he even needed to upload. Yeah, the full version to Google Drive or whatever. Excellent. Absolutely perfect. I will have that set up to be the official actual startup screen tomorrow. Alright. But yeah, that, I'm not quite sure where we're going with the new stuff. Especially with, like, the ever-growing laundry list of like, I'm not gonna say Chen feels like a Mary Sue or anything, but, like, there's a... They just kind of keep piling on importance, and it's a little like, okay. Sure. But hey, at least she's acting less bitchy. Or at least has better reasons to... at the very least has clear reasons to be bitchy. I guess that's a better way to put it. But yeah. Not quite sure where we're going with all this stuff, especially because it's kind of contradictory to stuff we learned last time. All the Frost Nova stuff is really good. Like, that genuinely made me tear up a little bit. Like, that was some heavy shit. Oh. Alright. I look forward to more suffering that's not actually suffering, because, hey, I'm having fun tomorrow. How much do I have now with all the yellows I'm getting? Yo, look at that! I'm back up to, like, 60 pulls, I think. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna hold off on, I do think I'm gonna hold off for the Gnosis banner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try, I'm gonna, like, pump not literally all of it. I'd like to not dip into my yellow again for a while. But, yeah, I'll probably go in on that. And if I don't get him, I'll use my ticket on him. If I do get him, I might go ahead and get Calcis. And then I just have to wait to get Bagpipe. I had a perfect opportunity for Bagpipe recently. But I got lioned instead. Very unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling. This game's real good. Story is very, very heavy, but I'm a weirdo who likes feeling depressed, so I'm enjoying it. Look forward to playing more tomorrow. I'm gonna try to finish Chapter 7. No promises, because some of the stuff is definitely very wordy, and like I said, I might start paraphrasing a little bit. No slight whatsoever against the game's story, but like it does definitely have a variation of the Honkai problem, where like there's a lot of circle talking and kind of repeating the same points sometimes. But we'll see. Alrighty, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support the cat coming home, maybe. Check out at least the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Visual novel hell will never end.